Hey, y'all, come on in. Come on in. Happy Wednesday, everyone. Let me see something. Come on in. Happy Wednesday, everyone. How's everyone doing on this Wednesday? Let me see. All right. Hey, y'all. Hey, everyone. Happy Wednesday. Hey, Miss D. Hey, girl. What's going on? Hey, Miss D in chat. Hello, everyone. Come on in. Let me just get up my other. Okay. How's everybody doing? What's everybody night? Everybody slept good last night. How's everybody morning going? How is everyone doing? Yes. I hope everyone is doing great this morning/afternoon because I don't know where everybody is at. Everybody live different places. So what's going on, guys? So listen, y'all. I got a video I want to play, and after that, we're gonna get into the custody of Amir. I want to know y'all opinion, what y'all think about it. I'm gonna tell y'all what I think about it, and everything. So we're gonna get into that today too. Okay, so we're gonna talk about that today. Good morning, good afternoon, Roy D and Chad. Blessings on this wonderful Wednesday. Yes, thanking God for another day. Hey, Barbara. That's Freddie, right? Hey, Freddie. Hey, Miss Brown. How's everyone doing? Now, I was on Gigi last night while she was playing this video, but when Gigi got the hollering, honey, I had to turn it off and go to sleep. But baby, that hollering give me a headache sometime, and I was already tired, y'all, for real. And y'all know I love my Gigi, but I was already half tired and sleepy. Okay, Freddie. Okay. Hey, Miss Lakeisha. Hey, Miss Love. So I was already in my bed, tired, baby. Ooh, Lord. When Gigi go in, she go in. She don't play no games, okay? Gigi just don't play. Hey, Ashley. Hey, Gigi. 777, Miss Walker. Yeah, I had a good night's sleep last night. I was really tired. When I get off my live, there go Miss Smith. Hey, girl. Hey. So let's get into this video. Then, and Miss Smith, I probably need you up here because you be educated to a lot of stuff, girl. To a lot of stuff. And because I do want to ask you some questions. I do. So let's get into this video. It's not long anyway. I'm gonna play it straight from the guy channel. Because baby Gigi was screaming so loud last night. Ooh, Lord Jesus, child. Ooh, I don't feel like hearing it today. Good day, Roy D in chat. How you doing, Miss Cheryl? How you doing, my darling? So let's see.
Tell me why you laugh. Why do you lie so much? I'm trying to. It's entirely possible, that Holly and Carlos will be turned against each other. Carlos might be a witness for the prosecution. Holly may also be a potential witness if they charge Carlos. One of them is going to be pitted against the other one. We don't know what electronic evidence exists, what's in their cell phones, what's online, just all this other stuff that can factor into it.
As this case continues to unfold, the online conversation is getting louder.
Y'all want to ask y'all, what do y'all think about this guy right here? Y'all think he's an attorney? So tell me what y'all think in the comments. Because I be seeing him on a lot of people, videos and stuff. What do y'all think? Y'all think he is an attorney or something like that? Because I was getting the impression that he may be an attorney. What do y'all think about it?
Louder. And now, someone claiming to be very close to the situation has decided to speak out publicly. The following statements were shared on Facebook on different dates by a woman who says she has been friends with Holly since kindergarten and has also spoken with Meeks. She posted these in response to what she describes as misinformation, speculation, and false narratives circulating online. I'm going to share her words exactly as posted, without edits or commentary, so you can hear what she said for yourself. Y'all are loud and wrong about a lot, still. I know it's a touchy subject because of crash outs and baby mama or baby daddy drama, but a lot of y'all just pulling shit out y'all ass, as y'all do daily for a Facebook check and or to go viral. If you're going to speak, at least know what you're talking about or wait for the facts to come out. I've been friends with Holly since kindergarten and have spoken to Meeks as well. Men will be men, and even less. However, both these ladies aren't around their kids RN, which will probably never have a bond now over this man. Meeks might have fought over this man 50 million times, but she was a good mom, period. Holly never went to no school to harm that lady, as y'all can see. Her car was blocked in. She wanted a family and to protect herself and her newborn who was in the back seat at the time. Meek's son was at school. She had already dropped him off. Carlos did a lot to keep them separate for as long as he could,
Barbara,
and was a very active father for both kids despite the mom's differences. Until that day. It's a lot that transpired between the three of them way before that day. Both families know that. Just let the people who are paid to seek justice do their job. That's why I'm quiet online. I am praying for those kids, because they ain't deserved to not be around their parents. Here's the second Facebook post from her bestie. Holly was actively on TikTok before she even met Loss. Meek started remaking everything Holly did on there because she could dance better. We know this. Even started posting baby shower TikToks in the boy 6. Shit delusional baby mamas do to intimidate the new girl. Saying Holly was jealous when she clearly had and still have Loss is insane. He chose her. What would she be jealous about? Y'all been comparing designer and dances when my friend been in designer and been stiff. Nothing new. The girl went live stalking Holly from a separate device, refreshing her page saying where you at, watching Holly like the news for the world to see. She had no shame in stalking Holly. She was furious she couldn't get to her to beat her up like she did everybody else over Lost. After those posts...
Well, let's be real. If Romeca was stalking her, she was stalking Romeca too. And from what I can see from Romeca always was a dancer, And what I see from Romeca always dressed it nice from what I can see. So I'm quite sure she always dressed it nice. I mean, I watch a lot of her pictures. You know what I'm saying? Her clothes was always decent. I don't give her 100. I give her 1,000 when it comes to her dressing. Her appearance was on point at all times. Okay? And the only thing I will agree with you on is that the children, neither one of them have their parents. And neither one of them have their dad. Because their dad ain't no fucking good. Okay? We'll get into that.
Began circulating, another individual responded with a very different account of what happened. Here's what she posted. On September 8th, Romeca, after dropping her child off, Ms. Blackman made a U-turn on her way to the expressway to work and saw her child's father, never approach Holly, never instigated nothing with Holly. According to witness security guard, she was arguing with Carlos, not Holly. That matters in this case. Romeca did not encounter the version of Holly that her family and few supporters are choosing to highlight now. She encountered the same version many of you have already seen in her mugshot. No remorse, no heart, no soul, less of a mother who took a life in front of her 6-month-old, the violent and confrontational version. This is the Quadrigea M.J. Hansen, who was ready to pop off at unarmed Romeca the second she seen her. Remember, this is her first time seeing her in the flesh. Those are facts. Documented facts. We have yet to see nothing. They say she was never getting charged, and her family is also saying they will be displaying everything during trial. We waiting. Holly lied about Romeca threatening her and her family. In fact, Holly was the aggressor. That's why she locked up and facing murder 1 away from her 9-month-old, who witnessed a murder at newborn stage. Careless act of a girl who deserves to stay in jail. She will never wipe old people ass. She unalived Romeca in a school zone, 9 a.m., directly across from a school with children and parents were. Even her own child was in her car. She is a menace that needs to stay locked up.
Let me hear your thoughts on this. While you type in your thoughts, here's something chilling as seen on Facebook. It says, "This is the aunt of Quadasia Johnson, and she is working hard to show her belief that the use of the firearm by her niece should be legally justified. We will leave that up to the law, and hopefully the family understands the role they must play and maintain peace on all social media platforms." The bestie made a comment in defense. It says, "And if a person never threatened to kill you and your kid for months via all your family, whose numbers you stalked to find, and baby daddy find you at your baby daddy's house, blocked your car in and hopped out on you while you're buckling your newborn in a car seat, then stop saying what you would have did. Stop saying what y'all would do in situations you never been in. It's all hypothetical and pointless. It happened. These..."
Well, we're going to say that because we know that wasn't true. We know Holly was not buckling no baby in no car, okay? And I'm going to stand on that. Holly was not buckling no baby in no damn car. I don't believe that. Now, if some proof come out and show that she was buckling her baby in the car, well, then maybe I'll change up what I said. But I don't believe Holly was buckling her baby in the car. I believe that baby was already in the car seat, in that car. Well, I don't know. Might not even been a car seat. She didn't even know how to keep her gun safe. So I don't know.
These are both women who obviously were emotional regarding this man and their kids. I think this case is getting serious, especially...
Well, why was they emotional? Because of Carlos. Carlos is the middleman in everything. That's why. That's why both women was emotional, but I think Holly was more emotional than Romeca, because Romeca had already moved on to her new apartment and changed the phone number and all of that. I think Holly was more emotional, erratic, evil, because she didn't want Romeca to be around anymore at all.
Especially since Holly's people are now speaking. Here's the last post from her bestie. It says, "Last but not least, I love how quiet all the girls are about Holly who was friends with her. Love it. Y'all calling both families fake caring about the kids privately, but ain't said a thing publicly, cause you can't do that when you play both sides, huh? Tough. Want to be at every club event with her? Hop on boats with her? Get the same bags, hair, and designer as her? Want to kick it on vacations with her? Cause y'all wanted to live, look, and be like her. Got as close as y'all could to steal the sauce and still ain't wet. Yeah, no, never liked y'all. Y'all don't ever gotta feel torn between Meeks and Holly again. Stay on that side." I really want to hear your thoughts on this. Here's another video from someone on social media about this case. Take a listen.
So with respect to the apparent murder of Romeca Meeks, a lot of this, whether or not the Holly Johnson self-defense is going to work, depends upon whether Holly Johnson felt like there were imminent threats of serious bodily harm, whether or not what she did was proportional. If she was, believed it was self-defense, was it proportional self-defense? And would the reasonable person have believed that it was necessary to act in that way? we don't know a lot of this. We don't know what the witnesses have said. We don't know if the witnesses are credible. We don't know what video evidence is out there. It's really difficult to tell. It's entirely possible, that Holly and Carlos will be turned against each other. Carlos might be a witness for the prosecution. Holly may also be a potential witness if they charge Carlos. One of them is going to be pitted against the other one. We don't know what electronic evidence exists, what's in their cell phones, what's online, just all this other stuff that can factor into it. So, you can't just say based on what I've heard or what the internet says that, Holly's definitely guilty. And that, Romeca didn't do anything wrong. There was a restraining order against Romeca. It doesn't sound like that Romeca should have been treated like this way at all. It sounds despicable what happened. But again, we don't know. We don't know what evidence is going to come out, what exists, whether or not this self-defense this defensive self-defense is actually going to work for Holly. There may not be any good evidence for the prosecution. We don't know that. There are a lot of rumors about what exists, and we don't have witnesses haven't been vetted yet, so we don't know what they're going to say, whether they're credible, and what evidence actually exists. And all of that's going to factor into what ultimately happened.
So I'm going to tell you, with respect to the murder of Romeca Meeks, she's, Holly Johnson has been arrested. Carlos Way might be arrested at some point. I don't know. But there's a lot of stuff we don't know about this. We don't know all the various facts about it. The facts are disputed. They're very much in dispute, which is probably why Holly's lawyer has claimed self-defense. Of course, she's going to claim self-defense. It's just, it makes sense to at least pursue that strategy in the media. They're not necessarily bound to it, but you've got a large potential jury pool that's already being influenced. And it's going to be hard to live in Chicago and not know about this case, just because it's gotten a lot of national attention. The fact that I'm talking about it in North Carolina indicates that it's pretty widely publicized. So there's just so much that we don't know about it. This filing of a protective order by Holly Johnson because she was threatened by Romeca. To what extent that factors into it, I don't know. Would certainly be an indication that she had a reason to be afraid. But again, it's hard to tell. We don't know exactly what happened at the car that night, whether or not she reached in and pulled out a gun and unalived Romeca. I don't know whether or not she had her own gun. I'm not sure whether or not she fist bumped Carlos Way. It's unclear. All of that is in dispute. We don't have definitive video of this. There's been talk of video, but we don't have any at this point. Whether or not that would even be admissible is reliable. It's unclear. We don't know the quality of the video. We don't know how credible the witnesses are. Credibility of the witnesses matters quite a bit. There's just a lot that we don't know, and it's all speculation. And what's going to get in court, what's going to be heard by a jury, completely different than what may be talked about in the media. The media is not even really equipped to be able to talk about this because they don't necessarily understand the legal issues involved. So there's just a lot that's going to come out, a lot we won't know. So it's tough to say one way or the other. Although it doesn't seem to look good for Holly Johnson. Presumably, more evidence came to light that would indicate that she may have committed this crime because they didn't initially arrest her. And so perhaps the police have seen and the DA has seen some very negative videos and heard things from witnesses. We don't know what their cell phones records say. Again, there's just a lot we don't know.
Remember, the next trial is on the 23rd of this month. What do you expect to happen on that day? See you there.
Okay,
You're at your child sports thing, but you want to.
Okay. So, he is right about there's a lot of things that we don't know, and we're not going to know until, the trial and stuff come up. So he is right about that. And we said that many a times. There's a lot of things a lot of witnesses that we don't learn about. You know what I'm saying? A lot of videos out here that we don't know about, from the camera footage, all of that. A lot of things that we don't know. And we may be shocked. We may be shocked with a lot of stuff that comes out. You know what I'm saying? I heard yesterday that Carlos worked with the police. I don't know. I don't know, child. If he did, Holly wouldn't be in jail. Miss D, I didn't see your link. Really? Oh shit. Hold on, y'all. Ah. How can I do this? All right, give me a second because I don't know how to do it while I'm live. Give me a second. Damn, I think I forgot to do the link. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second, y'all. Give me a second. Okay, Miss Smith, it should be pinned. All right, it should be pinned now. Go and see if it's pinned now. Because I just pinned it. I think I did forget. Can y'all hear me? Let me know if y'all can hear me. Hold on. Can you hear me, Miss Smith? Miss Smith? Hello? All right. What's going on here? Let me know if y'all can hear me. Hello?
Yes, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Because I'm steady saying hello. Okay. All right. Now, let me just. All right. Let me see. Okay. All right. I pinned the link up top. Hey, Open Book. All right. Somebody let me know if y'all can see the link I pinned up top because I just pinned it. I forgot. Oh, God. Thank you so much, Miss Smith, for telling me, child.
Oh, no problem. And yes, I can see the link pinned up top now.
Okay, because I definitely had forgot. I'm like, oh, Lord, child. Because you know what threw me off? I was on Instagram this morning on this girl live that I follow. And, you know, she was going through a little something. So I was over there giving her some encouragement in her chat this morning. So it threw me off. By the time I got finished with her, I keep up with her story, but I had to go because I had to go live myself. So she had a real traumatic story going on with her mom and stepdad and stuff like that. And I've been following her for a while. And she went live to talk about it. So I engaged in her chat a little bit and it threw me off. So let's talk about this custody thing, Miss Smith. Now, a custody thing, right? Primary sole custody is the person that has, it's the child that's living with the parents, which was Romeca, right?
Depends, but yeah, usually.
What do you mean?
Because 9 times out of 10, she was probably the primary sole custodial parent.
Right. Take them to this doctor's, do the schooling. Whoever the custodian parent, they does everything for the child when it comes to the medical care, the schooling, all the things like that. Right?
Right. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, slash that Carlos will still be the custodian parent, even though he don't have full-time custody of the child like Romeca did, because he still can make decisions because that's still his child, correct?
If they didn't have any type of court orders, yes, he could still make decisions and go up there. Now, that's provided if he knew the information and if she put him on the paperwork. Otherwise,
Right.
he would have to put in the claims to get to know the information. Basically.
Okay. Kind of figured that. But when it came to custodian parents, because we know her son was going to, Romeca probably was using the dad address for the baby to go to school there, right? That don't mean that he was the head custodian of Amir because she used his address to go to that school, correct?
Right. No, that does not mean that. You can use anybody's address to go to a school. And
Thank you. I had to clear some things up here for the people for the people that didn't understand. And thank you, Miss Smith. And I asked you that for the simple fact, my grandson, he's graduating from 12th grade this year, but when he was a little younger, the mom used my son's address because she liked the school in the area and wanted the son to go there. But the mom was still the custodian parent for custody. But my son's name was on the school list to pick up, drop off, all of that.
Right. Mm-hmm.
But that does not put my son in a position that he was the full-time primary parents, mean he had custody because he didn't have custody.
Correct.
Okay. Because people are saying, oh yeah, he had custody. No, he didn't have custody as Amir. Amir. She had custody of her own son. And again, maybe she just liked it at school. He liked it at school. They came to a conclusion that they wanted the baby to go to the school. He probably was down on the pickup drop-off list, whatever the situation may have been. But it does not say that he had sole custody of Amir. That's not true.
Right, because you're getting into, they get into legal facts and a lot of people just don't understand. She would have been the custodial parent. She could have left Amir with him 7 days a week, and he's taking the kid back and forth, and he's on the pickup and drop off list, but she's still the custodial parent. She has not lost her custodial rights until they go to court and he gets custodial rights, right?
Right, because that's what was going on with my son. Some nights my grandson was spending out with his father. His father would drop him off before he go to school. Then they put him in an after-school care program. So, my son can, get him after work or whatever. So that's how my son and his baby mother had it set up until he got to a certain age. But that did not say that my son had full custody of his son because he didn't. It was just agreement because of the school situation.
Right.
That's it.
Yeah, that's it. Because when you're getting into the custodial parents, those are legal terms. You have to go before a judge to get those parts hashed out.
Absolutely. So I don't know why people saying that, Carlos had custody of that baby, because if he didn't have custody of that baby at all. He had rights to the baby because that is his son, but he did not have custody of his son. And he was on the school list due to the fact he was dropping the baby off maybe sometimes and picking the baby up, because the day of the shooting, Didn't he go to the school and try to get the baby?
Yep.
Okay. Did they release the baby to him that day, or they didn't?
Absolutely not.
Because of the shooting, right?
Right. And that was on the behalf of the school, because a lot of people were thinking that, the police might have called up there, but the school refused. They thought he had something to do with it, and they said he can't get the kid.
And I think they did the right thing. I think because if anything would have happened, they probably felt like they would be responsible if anything happened to him. So they let the baby stay there, which they did the right thing. They did the right thing. They didn't want to be sued for anything. You know what I'm saying? So they did the right thing. Thank you, Terry. They definitely did the right thing. So I think a lot of people get custody mixed up. Every father have a say so over their child if they got that good relationship with the mother. You understand what I'm saying? Every father don't have a good relationship with the parents, with the other parent. So sometimes the parents don't even put the father on the school list, pick up, drop off, nothing. They don't want the child to have anything, the father have anything to do with the baby when it comes to the school. You understand what I'm saying? Yes. And the school have to honor that.
That is a fact.
Yeah, the school have to honor that. Now, when it comes to this custody case with Amir that's going on right now, I'm speaking for me. Everybody can speak for themselves in the chat. Ms. Smith, you can speak for yourself. Do I think they're going to give him custody? I don't think so. That's just my opinion. And why I say that? Because it's too much open right now. It's a lot going on. Okay? You got Holly been charged. She's in jail. She don't have her child. You got Romeca is not here anymore. The family is fighting now for justice. Their thing is, I don't know if they call it CPS or whatever they call it in Chicago. Their thing is right now is the baby safety. The care of that child. To make sure he's getting the right care. He's in school, probably in therapy. He's in a stable place. He's getting taken care of. He's eating properly. Okay? This is what the CPS is concerned about right now. Okay?
Right. Mm-hmm.
Because he's a child. So do you think by any chance at this moment that they would give this baby to Carlos with all this open shit is going on right now? Some of y'all got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. You just got to be kidding me. It's no way. I don't think that's going to happen. It's too much going on. And I say, I'm just going to speak how I feel. I believe the baby is going to stay with the grandmother. I believe she's going to get sole full custody, and he's going to stay with the grandmother. I feel like they're going to look at it as though it's a safe environment. He's going to get what he needs. And when I say get what he needs, let me break it down for some people that, may be in the bushes and may not understand. I'm not talking about clothes, because clothes is materialistic, okay? Now, we know kids need clothes, okay? But I'm talking about love, affection, those sorts of things. That's what I'm talking about.
Right.
Make sure his mental is straight because of what happened to his mom. All the things he probably hearing and seeing going on around social media. So that's what they're going to look. They're not going to look at no clothes because they know that Miss Tina can clothe them. They know Miss Tina can feed him. They're going to look at the main things, his mental. And make sure he's stable. He's not moving from house to house, going here and there. Because right now, Holly, they're going to look at her as a danger to don't be around that baby if she would have stayed home, but she ain't.
I think on this one, we're looking at a person who likes to calm the system. So while I agree with everything that you're saying, because he likes to con the system, it's just a chance that he could con the system. And the system is going to ask him to meet certain requirements for him to get custody of his son. The only way he cannot meet those requirements is if the state puts charges against him. When the state does that, he's automatically not qualified to get his child. Right now, he's not qualified. He can't get a place in his name. He can't do a lot of things. But if he manages to con the system, I mean, we'll see.
And you're right about that, Ms. Smith. And I'm glad you said that, because that's what narcissists does. They con the system. If they can, because sometimes the system be on their little narcissistic ass. But then sometimes narcissists get away with that shit because they're so good and so advanced at it. And they done did it before, so they think they got away with this. The first, second, and third time, I got this. I know what I'm doing, and I can get away with this again. But this time, Carlos may be up against a lot. He may not be the person to win this.
He may not be, but he has all of his homeboys in that pot apparently have their kids, except for Q, which is not really a direct homeboy, right? So they all brag about it, and they all brag about how they con that the child family court system. So those are the ones who are giving him, pumping him up, making him believe that he can get his son, even with felonies, right?
And say this, you gotta understand, if they was his true friends, what they would say to you, all our situations, even though we have felonies and I have my child, but all of our situations was different, right? And this situation, Carlos, is a little deeper than my situation. If they was his real true friends, they wouldn't take their situation and try to tell him, you're going to get custody of your son. Because I'm quite sure Carlos' situation is more deeper than their situation.
Correct. His situation is completely different. He has domestic violence on his background. His son has been present at those domestic incidents. His situation is just a whole lot more complex than all of their situations probably combined. They were able to make a case that their mothers were bad mothers. His mother is deceased. That is a major difference,
right?
So it's a hard one, but it's like I said, I've not seen anybody control a crime scene with police. So at this point with Chicago, I just don't know. I'm throwing my hands up. And this is not, and I want the chat to understand that this is not a feelings thing, because I'm in agreement with everybody in the chat. He does not deserve to have his kids. It is really just a legal thing. Like, what can he convince them that he's doing? Like, he's putting it out there that he is now a personal trainer. You don't see him training any clients. He doesn't post videos or anything like that, having a clientele, and he didn't have one prior to this. So why all of a sudden will we believe that you're a personal trainer? But we can prove that you were a scammer and you scam banks and you can't have anything in your name. You know what I'm saying? Like, but he wants to play in our face, and he wants to play with the court like he's a personal trainer.
Right, and I don't understand why his friends doesn't tell him the truth. Because their situation, however they got their child, and they had felonies, it's way different from what Carlos is going through right now. It's way different. They're not going to put that baby in a bad situation. The baby is already in a situation right now that he lost his mother due to an unreckless gun holder. Okay, so they're not going to just take that baby from Miss Tina and put that baby in a nasty, sticky situation at this point. And that's why his friends is really not his friends, because if I had a friend that I say was my friend and, she was in a situation or he was in a situation, I would be honest and say, listen, your situation, and I always tell people this, don't never compare your situation with other people's situations, because that's because they came out on top. It doesn't make you're going to come out on top.
That's right. Now, Tati, I like that one, Carlos. Girl, I like that.
Who said that?
Tati, she said, but didn't give Romeca CPR. Personal trainers are trained to give CPR. Bye, Carlos. That's funny.
So, and I'm not upset because of his friends telling him stuff, but if you're going to be friends with somebody, don't just be friends with them, but just try to make them feel good when it's a situation. Be honest, be open with your friend. If that's your friend, be open and honest and tell them the truth. Your situation is different, bro. You know, I got my kids because of this situation. Now, your situation is this. So I don't want to, excuse me, I don't want to tell you, you know, you're going to get little lows. You know what I'm saying? I don't want, you know, to get your high hopes up thinking you may get him, you know, because of what is going on right now. You are really fighting a battle right now. This is a battle that you're really fighting. Let's be honest and tell him the truth.
That's a fact. Because like with Brown, his issue is that he has a wife. All his stuff is in his wife's name apparently and stuff like that. So you had a partner that stabilized you, made you look like a good parent. You have a 2-parent home compared to whoever your partner, you know, your ex-partner was, or your ex-baby mama. So you had a lot going for you. And if your ex-baby mama was having issues and couldn't maintain the kids, they would give you custody because you have a home, you have a wife without a background, you have a lot of stuff going for you. Whereas, you know, Carlos does not have those things. He doesn't.
And I was just getting ready to say that Dave has a wife. You know, he got a trucker business. You know, he's doing good things now for himself. You know what I'm saying? Which Carlos doesn't have that. You're sitting on live, flashing money. What you should be doing is going live, doing some content that you're training people in the gym, you know, doing different positive things for yourself. If that's what you want to do on social media on the behalf to try to get your son. But no, you going live and talking all this crazy shit. And you know, that live that you did, people can record little bits and pieces of that live and send that shit into CPS and let them know how reckless you talk. You calling women names, you know, and all of this stuff. That don't make that shit look good for you, bro. It really don't.
It does not. It tells them that they are actually putting Amir into a toxic situation.
Right.
So he wasn't thinking.
Right. So, you know, it seems to me like you need to pipe down when it comes to going live because you get aggressive and you get very emotional. And that's not a good look if you want your child. Because again, only thing somebody got to do is record little bits and pieces of what he's saying, you know, and send that shit over to, they call it CPS or DFC. I don't know what they call it in Chicago. And send that shit over there. And people that worker would look at that shit. How you sit there and, you know, present yourself on social media.
Right, because now talking bad about women and speaking ill of women and speaking ill of his mother as an ongoing situation, his mother is deceased. If you're speaking bad about her on the internet, you're going to continue to speak bad about her in front of him. That's problem number one. Problem number two, if you speak bad about women, you have a history of beating on women, not just Romeca, but other women. So, and these are just the documented cases. How many undocumented cases? Those are the things that they think about. So, no, they wouldn't give you your child if they saw those.
Right. You know, they people listen, dealing with CPS with a child, they would look at all of that stuff. They would look at all of that.
They would. And they would even take into account, like, they're not supposed to, but you know, they would have been looking at that video that surfaced online. And they would not, the fist bump and everything, just on that, the strength of that, they would not give you your kid. They would be like, no, we want to shake this out and see where this goes.
Right. Now, when everything maybe calmed down, you know, after Holly gets sentenced to her time or whatever the shit may be, you know, and if Miss Tina get full custody, now they might give visitation rights. And in the beginning, it may be supervised. So you can't sit here and say, no, it ain't going to be supervised. They can't do that. When it comes to a situation like this, they do that when it comes to violence. You know what I'm saying? And he was involved in this violent crime.
That's right.
He was involved. And this is what the friends need to tell him. That's his people that supported him. They can look at all of this. He was involved in this violent crime. And the CPS people can say, no, we don't want him to take him anywhere. Because I know here, they'll bring the kid down and you get visitation rights in the office for maybe like an hour, 2 hours, you know, they can start that off and then move it slowly and see how it go and stuff like that. And then they may start, okay, a day visit, an hour or two by himself. But I don't think they're going to give him visitation if Miss Tina get full-time custody just to let him start taking that baby around. I don't think they're going to do that. This stuff going to have to play out slowly. And I know Carlos may not like it. I know his friends may not like it. I know his friends may look at it another of what I'm saying, but you got to look at reality of what happened.
That is true. And one of the things is that when you are dealing with, you know, children, and especially children that have been have lost a parent, things have to go slow for them because they're
Right.
rebuilding stability. So he's rebuilding stability, and he's rebuilding stability with his grandmother. Her home is stable and it's safe. And then a lot of people are going to say, well, even Romeca said that Carlos was a good father. And this is not to bash Romeca, so everybody don't come for me in the comments. Just because as women you guys say a man is a good father doesn't necessarily make him a good father. Because if he's treating you bad, he's not a good father. And that's
y'all better not come for me neither, because she sure is right. I got the
yeah.
Because a man should not treat his baby mother like that, whether it's a girl or a boy. Okay, what's her name? Damn, what is her name? She always come in my chat. Damn, what is that content creator name? I like her video. She's been sick lately though, so that's probably why I haven't seen her in my chat. TV, what is her name? KTV, y'all know who I'm talking about, damn it. Y'all help me out now. You know who I'm talking about. I can't remember her name. But anyway, she did a video yesterday and I watched it last night. And there was a dude up there. Yo, he's
Cold Piece, they said in the chat.
Yeah, that's her. He spoke straight facts about Carlos. Straight facts. So it is some men out here that is against what Carlos did. It is.
Right.
But only the educated, smart men and seeing this case for what it really was worth. And what it really was worth, I think these men did not like when Carlos stood on the scene and didn't do shit. And the guys is saying that how could you stood there and let your baby mother kill your other baby mother? Now these are the from real men.
Right.
Real men. No matter what the situation turned out, no matter who said that who didn't like who. When you see her going to that car, getting that gun, you even could have went towards her and held her. Put your arms around her, held her. No, we ain't doing this, babe. We ain't doing this. No, we're not going to do this. Get in the car and go. And so I don't care what nobody say. This could have been stopped. Period.
Yep.
He didn't want it to be stopped. He didn't want it to be stopped. He wanted this to go on. But again, he thought he was going to gaslight that family and go over there and sit and have a conversation with that family, tell the family what he wanted to tell them, not what really happened, but what he wanted to tell them. And the family was going to be like, oh, okay, you know, what? No. No way. You know, it did not go the way you planned. God was in control. Because God knew you was wrong as two left shoes. Okay?
That's right.
God was not going to allow you to go over there and manipulate that family and gaslight that family. And that's why you called Miss Tina and told Miss Tina it was all your fault, because you knew it was your fault. You knew it. You played a role in it. You knew it. So at least we can give you credit for that you agreed to it was your fault. I give you credit for that, Carlos. I salute you for that because we knew that it was your fault anyway. That's what we definitely knew. So that's the only thing that I will salute you for, because you told the truth when it came to that part. And you thought Miss Tina was gonna just say, "Okay, Carlos, and just sit and talk to her aunties and sisters and brothers and salute to the brothers." How many brothers she got, by the way? 2? Do anybody know how many brothers Romeca got? Salute to 2 or 1, because they have not came out and said nothing, and I respect them. But we know that they are grieving. That's their family member. We know that. And you know what, y'all? I want to say this. I thought about it. Why? And I respect that Holly mother is not speaking out. I respect that. And you know why I respect that, y'all? Because we don't. And Miss Smith, let me know if I'm wrong or right. You can correct me. I don't mind corrections, baby. We don't know what Holly mother dealt with Holly as a child. Why her grandmother raised her, allegedly, because that's what they say. Right?
Right.
And we don't know if Holly mother agrees with what she done. Holly mother may not agree with what she done. And Holly mother may want to just keep her mouth closed.
That's right.
So I'm going to give her that. Respectfully. I'm going to give her that. Because we don't know how she's thinking. We don't know how she's taking this. We don't know if she on Holly's side. And if she is, that's cool, because that's her daughter. But what I'm saying is, it's a reason why she's not speaking out. Maybe she's ashamed of what her daughter did. We don't know. We don't know. She can be absolutely ashamed of what her daughter did. What you say, Miss Smith?
I believe she should be ashamed, but we don't know. Or maybe she separated herself from the whole situation and from that child. Because some kids can be, too much for a parent. So it's just hard to say, because she's not speaking at all. She is not saying a word. I haven't seen anything that she said.
Yeah, I haven't seen nothing either.
And for that to be your mom, usually a mom, would say, my child wasn't right, or, I am supporting my child, but my condolences to the family, or anything like that.
Right. Now, I definitely do agree with that. She could at least, say condolences to the family. Now, that part, I will agree with that part. Even though she wanted to stay silent in the whole situation and didn't want to be a part of the situation. But yes, I do agree with that. She could have at least did that. So I agree with the chat, and I also agree with you too, Miss Smith. That makes a lot of sense. Yes.
But it sounds like with all of the stuff that's coming about that out about that side of the family, it sounds like they just are a little thrown. You got that one side of the family that is just, they think different. So maybe the mom just may not think like they think, and she just separates herself from all of them. And Holly just decided to be with the, with the bout it side of the family.
That could be true too. That could be true. Definitely true. And the mother may not be that type of hood rat. You know what I'm saying? She's not into the drama and, all that riffraff. And she's probably just a laid back person. We just don't know. You know what I'm saying? We don't know. Because every parent out here is not ghetto like their children.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? Every parent is not like that. So a lot of people, they're just like their mama. Well, some kids is like their mama. Some parents is ghetto, just like they got them kids that got it from the mama. But then some kids grew up and left the home and they're very ghetto, and the mom is not like that. The mom just don't want to be a part of it.
That's right.
And it seems like to me that Holly was very thick-headed.
She is slow. Did you see Key's video that he dropped this morning?
No, he got a video. No,
Yes. And it was about her. He didn't show the whole court paper for when she got the default order, right? He shows the last page of the order. And so the last page of the order, she's lying to the judge. She's lying. I think I'm not gonna say she's lying to the judge. She's telling the judge the truth. But in the I Would Never video, she was lying to everybody else because it's about the Gavinci jacket. So she was asking the judge, about her posting a video of her online, and the judge was basically like, I can't do anything about that. Did you post that video? She was like, yeah, I posted it. He said, well, I can't do anything about it. You put it out for public consumption. And then she was like, well, she's still, putting it out and kind of bullying me about the picture. And he was like, but you put it out there for public consumption. She was like, but my baby daddy brought me the jacket. Now, this is the same jacket that she said she had been having for years in the I Would Never video. But to the judge, she tells the judge basically that Carlos bought the jacket for her. So which is it? Had you been having a jacket? Or did your baby daddy buy you the jacket? She just a liar. Because the whole time she's talking about that. That's Romeca's jacket. It was Romeca's jacket. She's talking about Romeca's jacket. She's lying.
I think that was Romeca's jacket too, to be honest.
Yes.
I'm just being honest about it. I think that was Romeca's jacket. I do believe that.
It was Romeca's jacket. So when she got upset that Romeca was saying, that's my jacket, why are you wearing my jacket? You should have just said, hey, here's your jacket back. Now that goes to the messiness of Carlos, because why did you give this girl the jacket and not tell her that's somebody else's jacket? And you got her out here looking mad stupid. Every woman hates to be made a fool of. And it wasn't Romeca that made you look like a fool. It's Carlos. But you mad at Romeca like she made you look like a fool. It wasn't Romeca that made you look like a fool, boo-boo. It's this dude that said he bought something for you that he didn't buy. He gave you another woman's gift. A jacket, a Gavinci jacket, like she wasn't going to know that was her jacket.
Right.
No, original, babe. It wasn't two different brand name jackets. She was wearing a Gavinci jacket, but she was saying she was Dolce and Gabbana down in a new Dolce and Gabbana shirt in the video.
Wow. I always believe it.
Go ahead, Miss D.
I always believe that was Romeca jacket.
Yeah, because women know their stuff. I'm not like that. Like, I'm not big on clothes. I don't wear brand name clothes because I do not like wearing other people's name on me. I'm not gonna give them none of my money. They better give me some stuff for free if they want me to wear it, right? But that's just me. But I know all of my family, they are into designer big time. And they know their stuff. Like, they know their clothes.
Yeah.
One of my cousins, like, you can't borrow her stuff. You can be out with them. And she's like, you went in my closet and got my shirt, or you got my... She knows her stuff. I watch them fight about stuff all the time. That's not even... You can't do that to a woman because she knows all of her clothes. And she's going to go check her closet.
Oh, my God. Yeah, but I'm trying to find Key's live from this morning. I can't even find his channel.
It wasn't a live. It was just a video.
A video, yeah. I can't even find his channel. It's not even coming up on my side. I don't know why, but it's not. That's strange. Because I wanted to see what he was talking about. Could Keys be funny as hell?
Yes, he had all of them jokes. I can't even do the jokes that he did, but he was funny the whole video.
Yeah, he is funny. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know why his channel not coming up on my end. Unless I'm missing something here. What the hell? But yeah, I just wish that the baby stays with the grandmother. And I do believe that's where that baby gonna stay at, with the grandmother. I do believe that. Maybe people may not want to believe that, or maybe they may not want to hear that. But I do believe that they're gonna let that baby stay there in that environment. Trust me, they have been there, probably go back and forth there to make sure he's good and all of that. And Miss Tina gonna make sure her grandson good, baby. You better
Yep.
know that. Yeah, she is. She's gonna make sure he is good. I don't know. I can't find Keys, y'all. I don't know. He's not popping up today for some reason. That's crazy work right there. I don't know. I can't find him. That's crazy. Let me see. Yeah, I can't find Keys. I don't know why. He normally pops right up when I look for him, but today he's not popping up at all. I don't know why. So yeah, he's not popping up for me today, y'all. I don't know why he's not popping up for me today. Maybe Keys don't want me to watch his shit. Miss Smith, maybe Keys don't want me to watch his shit. Yeah, because I don't see his channel. It's not popping up on my end. Wonder why. What in the world? That's crazy. And I subscribe to his channel.
I put the link in the back chat for you to the video.
Yeah, but I can't even get it out the back chat. That's the thing. If I could find one of his shorts, that would take me straight to his channel too. Let me see, can I find one of his shorts? Because that would take me to his channel. I don't know. That's weird, y'all. I can't. That's weird as hell. I can't find his channel today. That's some old weird shit. Let me see. And then sometimes YouTube, they'll shadow ban you. I don't like that. That's why I didn't see his video this morning, because it didn't come down my timeline. I didn't get no notification for that video this morning, or I would have seen it. Yeah, I didn't get no notification for his video this morning at all. I sure didn't, because it was damn sure came down my timeline. Because every time he drop a video, I watches it, and it didn't come down my timeline at all this morning. So why is that? I don't know. YouTube always doing some crazy shit. But yeah, they always doing some crazy shit. At this point, I am just waiting for them to both be in prison. Carlos just needs to leave that baby where he is happy at. Yeah, that's why they're gonna leave the baby there, because they know the baby is happy. They know that baby happy. That baby probably going to school, doing good in school, and that's another thing they're gonna make sure. So it's gonna be a lot of things that they make sure of. You know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna just sit here and just take that baby out of a good home and just throw that baby with Carlos. That's not how that shit works. I mean, I know people may not want to hear that, but I'm just saying the truth. That's not how that's gonna work. It's not gonna work like that. It's not. It's just not gonna work like that.
No, it's not.
And do we want him in a good home, y'all? We come on now.
Absolutely.
We fuss with Romeca, so we know we want that baby in a good home. And let me say this, y'all. Lord Jesus, should I say it or not?
Put it down. Put it on the mat.
Ooh, y'all is so funny. Okay, now let me just say this, y'all. All right, let me unsubscribe from Keys and strive back and see will it come up. Thank y'all for sending it to me. Thank y'all. And then it may come up on my end. So let me just do that. Because sometimes you have to do that too. Because I know I'm shadow banned. I know that for a fact. All that cursing be going on my life. I know goddamn where that damn Mara done got me shadow banned. That goddamn Mara got me goddamn shadow banned. Hell yeah, I know it. This goddamn Mara don't be motherfucking playing. So I unsubscribe and subscribe back. Let me see if that'll help me find him now. So anyway, while I'm doing that, let me just say this. Everybody that's on Romeca's side, right? That's, rooting for Romeca. And some people on Holly's side, because I like to be fair when I do shit. Y'all know how I am, right? You cannot say every mother, now it is some, okay, that has fucked up baby fathers. And that's why they're looking at this case fucked up when it comes to Amir going with their dad, right? To say, Miss Smith, you feel the way you feel because your baby father ain't shit and he never took care of your fucking kids. You can't say that.
Right.
We just can't say that, y'all. We can't. And for the people that say that, it's just outraged for people to say that. Because for one, we don't know how nobody baby fathers took care of their children on either side. But what we can see, right? And this is what oh Lord, I'm gonna talk Mara. Here she come to shadow ban me today. God damn it. Mara, don't you fuck with me today. Don't you shadow ban me today. You got me so fucking shadow.
You listen to me.
Oh, Mara.
Hey y'all.
Hey baby. All right, hold on. Let me finish before I lose my train of thought. So we know that some women is against Carlos, right? And saying he's going to get his son because they don't know, they didn't have a father in their life to teach them how to allow a man to treat them and don't treat them. To tell their daughter, you are my princess. I love you. This is what you don't deal with. This is what you deal with when it comes to a man. So don't say everybody's baby fathers are fucked up because that's not true. Now, what you could say, maybe their father wasn't in their life to show them the father love to get to a man to know how to treat them, if y'all get what I'm saying. Now, we can also have our father. Now, my father was in my life, all my life. All my mother kids are his children. We all have the same father. My father taught us well. But I must say, did I listen to my father at some point when it came to men? No. And that's why some of my relationships turned out fucked up. Okay? Now, I can admit to that. You hear me? Now, some people can admit to that. But at least I had my father. But some of these motherfuckers up here never had their goddamn father in their life to teach them a motherfucking thing. And that's why they feel it's okay what Carlos did to Romeca. And that's why they feel it's okay for Carlos to have his fucking son. Do y'all get what I'm saying?
Miss D, don't upset yourself with these delusional ass women.
No, I'm just saying because, I don't want people, I'm not going to sit here and say, Miss Smith, I see why, you say the shit that you say because your baby father ain't shit and he ain't take care of you. How the fuck do I know that? I don't know Miss Smith, the kid's father. So I was trying to make a point here. I don't know Miss Smith's children's father to sit here and say her baby father wasn't shit. And Miss Smith, you just a bitter bitch and all. What the fuck? Like, that shit don't.
Yeah, you cannot say that about people when we don't know each other like that. That's a fact.
Right.
I'll say this, and I agree
I
with
like to
you.
be fair about stuff. I don't like calling people names, and I don't like doing all that type of stuff. But what has I learned in the stories that I have covered? It's a lot of women out here that has been in violent relationships and they have not recovered from it. So that's why they do feel what Carlos did is great. They feel like it's great. And they feel like that he should have his son because they didn't have their father in their life, right? Maybe.
Right. A lot of them are dealing with a lot of different types of trauma. So they came from a household. I'm gonna retract that a little bit. Some of them could have come from households where their mama was getting beat, the daddy's in the house with them, or was not present, and it was a stepdaddy that was beating the mama. It's a lot of trauma to go around. So some women are really pro men and they see these behaviors as okay and they don't know that it's not okay. I can guarantee my daddy was a good daddy. He told me don't let no man put his hands on you. Uh, he definitely was telling me like love yourself, and he gave me, those little "you're beautiful" everyday type things, so that no man could just come and whisper in my ear when I was a kid to make me open up my legs. And if you aren't receiving those types of things, sometimes that does impact you as a woman when you're growing up, because some nappy-headed little boy, Q-Tip, what girl did he get? We don't know, because I just don't see how somebody, but whatever. I digress. You can be God in this world if you aren't strengthened by a real love of a father, and that is a fact. And if you are your dad was a narcissist, baby, you might be okay with with all that narcissistic type behavior.
And there you go. And I'm glad you said that, because a lot of these people that's a lot of these supporters and stuff that's going crazy and all this, I do believe some of them have came from toxicity homes. And I'm not picking at it because I don't pick at situations like that. But what I'm saying, you can tell they never got the mental help that they needed, you know what I'm saying, to make their life easier and better, because they really liked what the fuck Carlos did. And let me put it this way too. I feel that they see everything that Carlos did was right. Only thing they looking at, Carlos took care of Amir. He took care of Amir. He was there for Amir. He was a good father. Come on. You can't be serious.
He was only there for Amir because Romeca stepped on his ass.
Right.
He didn't just do that willingly, because if he did, he would also be fighting for Holly's son too. How you gonna fight for one kid and fight for the other?
And I understand some people went through trauma with their mother, trauma with their sisters, with their brother. But if you don't go get the help that you need to support you, to make you better out here in society, be productive in society, see things different in society, you're going to stay stuck on that same behavior that you grew out of that household from. And some of these supporters, I must say, some of them are traumatized. Because the things that they fucking say and put in these goddamn chats, it's crazy. It's delusional.
So given Nate, my mom was just like you. She did not have her dad in her life. So my mom worked very hard to make sure my dad was in my life. I mean, to the fact that she would drive us to where my dad lived in the summer times. My mom played no games about making sure my dad was in my life. She made sure we talked to him, communicated with him all the time. So it is really like when that stuff happens, and there are good women that are like, hey, you're going to keep a relationship with your dad. But my mom didn't play any games with my dad either. She made sure he was on his business. So, he was a good man. But my mom would not have let me go see my dad in the summers if he would have been a bad guy. You know what I'm saying? So, because we were down there by ourselves but my grandmother, my dad's mom was down there. But those are the things that you do for your children. And women who are without fathers, a lot of them make sure their kids know a father because they know that hurt. Right. And that's what my mom told me. She specifically said, I made it a point to make sure you knew your dad because I did not have my dad. So.
Right, and then you can tell the people that Carlos be with, you can tell their coming up household, it was toxicity in that household. Because the way they speak, the way they viewing this case, the way they see no wrong in Carlos, you can tell that they had some negative impact in their life. Now, let me tell you, I had negative impact in my life. But did I want to be that way all my life? Hell motherfucking no. I wanted to be better. I wanted to be able to do what I'm doing now to help someone else out. I didn't want to be evil and negative my whole entire life. No.
Wait, Ms. D, you have to look at it like this. You have some of these women that was raised with a father and a mother in a beautiful home. They get out here and they see how their friends are living. Peer pressure is a motherfucker. So they get out here, they can have a husband that's on his business, take care of her, the family, but the woman, she wants a YN. She wants what her friends have. They want the ghetto and the fab because they don't want the educated and the man that's doing what he's supposed to do. And a lot of women wants to be the boss. Don't know how to shut up. Don't know how to let the man take care of their family. Back then, you had mothers that didn't go to work. The father provided everything. But now you got women out here saying, well, forget the men. I don't need them. I got my own.
Right.
So you have to look at it from a newer version. Back when the time when we was growing up and coming up, we knew our parents taught us you don't do that. That's not how this works. But this day and age, they do everything for the internet. They do everything to stun on their friends for show and tell. That's all it is. And y'all ain't got to worry about Carlos getting that baby. Once that judge found out he was out there when that mother was laying on that ground, his rights is going to be terminated. So they can hoop, holler, yell all they want. He won't get that baby.
And for the record, let me just make this clear, honey. I have 2 baby daddies and my oldest son father. Okay. He is a military and done. Okay. Retired. Okay. My second other kid's daddies was always a correctional officer. And he will be retiring soon. Okay. And their fathers was in their life. And I'm not bitter or anything like that. Okay? So.
I'm out here right now at the stores shopping. I see a lot of men, see a lot of young men out here shopping. I don't see no woman with them, but they would get to the baby mother, and the baby mother would throw all of it, talking about you could have just gave me the money. And I'd be like, did you really just say that? And he just went and bought all this shit, and you gonna say you could have just gave me the money? Some of these mothers are just out here for themselves.
Now, Maya, I'm gonna piggyback on what you said because I have a stepdaughter and she has told her baby daddies that, but she told him that because she shops very wisely for her children, and the baby daddies don't. The baby daddies just go buy wild stuff and will get like one outfit from wherever. Where when she goes and shops for the kids, she can get 3, 4, or 5 outfits versus their one outfit for the same price. So I think it just depends on what type of parent the mother is. You know what I'm saying? I think it's different. And I agree. I have seen some wild mothers, but I think there are some that just aren't wild and crazy. And they're saying that the dads just go and they will buy one outfit. And that's not a good use of the money, especially when you have younger kids who outgrow these clothes in months. We're not talking about kids that are going to wear these clothes for a long time.
Okay, let me piggyback off that. To all of you women Just because he went and bought one outfit and bought what he bought, long as he bought it. Because you got some men out here ain't gonna buy shit. So just take what he gives. He bought this for his child because he wanted his child to have this. I don't care if he went to 5 different stores and bought one outfit and bought $2,000 worth of toys. Thank you. My baby definitely going to enjoy it because what you don't get, I will.
Well, I'm not doing all that. I'm telling you, I do not deal with men like that. Like, bro, we are here to raise this kid and we can get the optimize the money and get the most out of it. That's what we're gonna do. But I don't lay down with men that's stupid like that and that can't co-parent. So, you know, that's just me.
But that's but still no, that is not fair. That is not fair. That's why a lot of daddies just stop doing stuff completely.
No, what's not fair is you're not listening to the woman. Like, it's co-parenting. It's not just, oh, I'm gonna go and buy this for you because it's cute. It's about making the money stretch, because a lot of the women that are saying that are struggling parents, so they want clothes that stretch. But I'm not saying that because I will give the fact that there are some women that are just never satisfied with what a man will get for their kids. So I'll give you that one. But if there is a co-parent relationship that's occurring where the co-parent is telling you, hey, we can optimize the money by getting the child more clothing that's going to last, and you still are going to go against that, that's kind of crazy. That means you just don't care about what the co-parent is saying to you, and you're not operating in the best interest of the child, because your child could have more than what you just got.
You mean to tell me the judge gonna say, "Oh, father, you bought one outfit knowing the mother could stretch this money out"?
No, because the parents, the courts don't care. The courts say all your kids really need is 3 pair of pants and 5 shirts. If your kids got that, they cool. No, I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying if you are in a good relationship with your parent, with a father.
We got different views on this situation. I just feel like if a father gonna do whatever he gonna do, just let him do it. Just let him do it. Because you got fathers that's not gonna do nothing. And then the man to get mad telling him what he has to do with his money. Long as he doing what he needs to do for his child, and he see that this child needs that, I'm sure if he buy that one outfit, and I'm sure if she call later on and say, oh, he need another outfit and some shoes, I'm sure the father will go do that. I'm sure.
Maybe I don't deal with men like that. Hey, baby, if you that kind of man, you don't need to be around me. You gotta be a little bit more generous than that.
Let me know when you find the best man on earth.
That's good, Honey Dip. That's how my daughter is too, Honey Dip. She's like that too.
Yeah. Look, I already got the one that I think is the best one on earth. Why would I let anybody else know? I'm gonna snatch up what I think is the best one.
You know, if you get to letting the person know, then they come looking for him too.
Yes, exactly. I ain't letting nobody know what I think is the best one.
Look, I don't argue with my baby daddy. Long as when I call and I say need this, need that, you come and make it happen, I have nothing to say.
Yeah.
Nothing at all.
Yeah. Just make sure he got the correct size, right, of the shoes, the clothing, and let it be.
That's it. That's all. Long as when I call you bring, we ain't got no problem.
Yeah,
but it depends, because not all men are like that. A lot of them men, you got to call them 3, 4, 5 times. So it depends on the man. If you calling the man and he arrives on the first call, that's cool. Don't argue with that man. But if you got to call that man 3, 4, and 5 times, baby, optimize these clothes, because I don't want to call you 3, 4, and 5 times to come and show up.
Well, let me mind my business, because I don't know nothing about that.
Yeah, but the only men that call when you come, don't bother them kind of men. Them men are coming when you
Let me go get under the bed here right now. I don't know about that.
It is some sorry men out here that do not show up on the first call.
Sorry, mother. I know there's a lot of sorry bastards out here.
That's good, King Davis. I'm glad you are a great father. I'm so glad that you are a great father. Good. I'm glad to.
And them men
glad to hear that.
With a father and a mother at home.
You said what?
And
I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
what we're not going to do, see, that's the problem. We can't keep blaming the parents for the actions that their kids choose. You can't keep blaming the parents. Because the parents has probably raised their child to the utmost respect, but this child still decides to go do what that child want to do. So I'm just gonna mind my business.
Okay, Mara.
Well, Carlos ain't getting that baby. It's not gonna happen. Long as Miss Tina can prove that he's unfit, he will not get that child.
Well, it's probably already not been proved, honey. Listen, let me tell you something. He probably can't even talk to that baby. He probably can't even see that baby. Okay? See, Carlos wants to make Romeca look so bad, which he already did in the public eye, but he didn't verbally do it. He got other people to do it for him, right? Because that's his narcissistic ways that he have, right? But the only thing he said on his live and said, I ain't seen my baby yet. And right now, you ain't gonna see him because you don't deserve to see him right now. You and your friends think you are together, but in your mind, mentally, you're not together. See, people are looking at what you show them, but they don't know your brain inside, okay? They can't see that. But by your actions, you're not well inside because I study your actions, and your actions is not good. You have no remorse again of your baby mother. That's why you got on that news and said what you said with that little 5-minute fucking second interview. If I say this, they're going to do this. If I say this, they're going to believe this. Because if you stand for Holly, it's going to be a backlash, and you know that. And if you stand for Romeca, it's going to be a backlash. That's what you was practically telling that news lady.
Well, pay attention. He went in there. He went for custody, trying to get custody of the child. When he went in there trying to get custody for the child, the judge already seen that DCFS had placed him in the grandma's custody. So he was never going to get the child anyways. All paperwork follows, especially when you're dealing with DCFS. That judge knew right then and there what went on and what happened. The school have already been called DCFS. And the parental rights have also talked to the school. To know Carlos comes up there to fight Romeca, argue with.
I was getting ready to say that too, Mario. They probably already looked up the background of his history with the police busting out her windows and all this stuff. And they probably seen things that Romeca did too. But they're not going to focus on Romeca right now because Romeca is no longer here. They're going to focus on what Carlos was doing in the mix of that relationship when the baby was around, because he's still here.
The courts are going to go about the best interest for Amir, the best interest for him.
That's right.
And the best interest is the grandmother. So that's why they placed him in her custody, because they felt that was the best interest for this child.
At this moment, because, right. Okay, she said, she might be a Holly supporter, but I'm going to respect her, because she came in respectful. She said, how does that prove? Huh?
Now, what'd she say?
Mara, shut up. I'm sick of you already. Mara funny. She said, how does that prove that I guess she said he is unfit. He's unfit for his child. Well, Miss Smith, you want me to start or you want to start?
You can start.
Okay. For one, they're going to look at the day of the mother of her demise. Okay? The fighting that was taking place before her demise. The things that he was doing before her demise. The baby mental stage at this point. Okay? Let's not talk about no clothes. Let's keep the clothes out of it. We're not talking about the clothes right now. Okay? The baby mental stage right now. Carlos' mental stage right now? Do y'all really feel like that Carlos is in the right mental state of mind to have his child? I don't feel he is.
How he gonna be in the right state of mind when he?
I don't feel that baby should be with him because of what happened to his mom. This baby is going to want all type of answers of what happened to his mother. Now, is Carlos going to tell him the truth? What was her name? I don't even know her name. Lord Jesus.
Shaysky.
What was it, sis?
Shaysky.
Okay. Shaysky. Let's be honest. We don't know what stable mind that this child is in because we don't live in the household with this child, right? Only the family lives in the household with this child, right? So they're going to look at the safety, his mental health, his well-being. That's what they're going to look at right now, right? And right now they're looking at that because that's why he probably still with Mama Tina. They probably feel like right now Carlos is not stable mentally. He don't need his child right now. They may even feel like he needs counseling right now. I'm just speaking how I feel about it. Now, I'm going by what Romeca said out of her own mouth because I didn't say this. She said, take care of your fucking child. That's all we got to talk about when you do for your child. So that let us know that he wasn't doing it all the time.
Until she said so.
Right. You all don't know if he's an unfit father as well. You all saying all this stuff like they're looking at it about the daddy, but they're going to be looking at the family. Well, I think if they was really looking at the family as a fucked up individual, to be honest to you, I don't think he would be with the family. I don't think Carlos would be with that family. I'm just being honest to you, sis. I think they probably would have moved that baby to somewhere else. Where, I don't know. But I don't think that baby would be in Miss Tina's custody right now if they felt like Miss Tina was a messed up grandmother, because I'm quite sure 100% they done did a background on Miss Tina. Right?
Oh, they do more than the background.
Yes, they do.
Right. And let me say this. And let me say this. Now, I don't know who stay in Miss Tina's house, and I'm not gonna say who to stay in Miss Tina's house because I'll be lying because I don't know, because I'm not in the lady household, right? To know who they doing a background check on. But I'm gonna say Miss Tina because Miss Tina have the baby. So that's why I'm calling her, because she has the baby right now. You understand what I'm saying? So evidently it's not that bad because the baby is still there.
No, it's more than not that bad. It's not even an issue because they do a complete home study, and those studies are 40, 50 pages long. And it's not a one-day study. This is done over several weeks, sometimes months, if they see a hint of anything. If there is something going on if something is going on at that home, they're going to sauce it out while he is there. They're saucing it out because this was an emergency situation. They placed him, but they are definitely doing home studies. They are popping up over there unannounced, all kind of stuff. This is not the same situation that y'all think it is. Because they are telling you something doesn't mean you run with that. In Chicago, it's called DCFS. It's a whole different ball game. That's the way it's done down here. They don't play about kids. They do 40-page briefs on these children when they're placing them, and they're going to keep going back. They have an open case on Amir. They have to make sure there are no pedophiles around Amir. It doesn't matter if anybody is in that home that is a pedophile, they would have to leave. They can't be there. Absolutely. So they have proven that there are no pedophiles in that.
Okay, she said he is a woman. What did she say? He beat women, or he was defending himself? Defending himself? Wait a minute. Hold on. This is getting good. How was he defending himself? How? Tell me, how was he defending himself? Carlos was not defending himself. He was defending Holly.
Wait, was he trying to defend himself when he tried to put that other lady in the car and was beaten up and the police pulled up on him?
Yes, he's a woman beater, sis. I gotta be honest. And I'm gonna respect you because you're respecting me until you get out of pocket, right? Because I am a respectable person, right? This is not Carlos' first time beating a woman. From what they were saying, that he beat a woman before and tried to throw her in a car. Just like he beat Romeca and tried to throw her in a car. And then we seen that he beat Romeca's eyes until they were shut closed. So what I want to say to you, sis, let's go back a little further, right? It's a lot of things that we may not know and we may not ever know, right? We can agree to that, right?
Right.
This is not Carlos' first time beating a woman because he's with Romeca. He didn't wake up and say, I'm with Romeca right now. I'm going to start whooping her motherfucking ass every chance I get. This been going on quite some time with a man abuser. When a man abused a woman, that's not his first rodeo. It's just that he's not going to tell you how many women he beat. You know, maybe you will have to find friends and they will come forward and be like, you know, yeah, he beat me. He did this to me. He did that to me. No, this is not Carlos' first time. Carlos is not innocent. I'm sorry. That's not his first time.
And the police report that held more weight wasn't even a report that was about Romeca. It was a report that was about a white woman that he was beating.
Yes, she did stab him, Shay. But my thing is, let me ask you, if you had a grown son, Shay, that stabbed, if you had a grown son and a woman stabbed your son, are you going to tell your son, beat the fuck out of her? Or are you going to tell your son, listen, call the cops and get that bitch arrested? Okay? I mean, that's what I would tell my son. I would tell my son to call the cops because she's going to be arrested anyway. Okay? Stabbing somebody. Miss Freddie.
Well, here's the logic to
yes, ma'am.
Oh, that's you. Okay, hey, baby.
Hey, now I got something to say real quick, and I'm going to step back down to that question. Do he deserve his child? First off, it's your timing, young man. She just lost her baby girl. The nerve of you to even try to even go in anybody's court to fight for custody. That's where it shows your selfishness. You don't have no empathy, no consideration, right? She lost her daughter and can't bring her back. You taking her to a custody battle. That's adding more stress onto her. Second of all, why all of a sudden now she's this bad person? You know, when Romeca was here, she wasn't a bad person. She was a great ass mom. Now that she gone, all these negative people that don't know her got so much to say about her parenting because they listening to somebody else. Of course, gossip. You know what I'm saying? Why now? Because I question a whole lot of stuff. I even question the videos that's being put out. Like, you've been with this person 10 years, but all of a sudden you start recording her. That makes me feel like it was a plan all the time. So far as him, the court's taking the baby from the grandmother, I think that's selfish and I think that's unfair. And you showing you don't care about her or her mother. Okay?
And you know, and you know what, Freddie? Okay, she said, yeah, if that was her son would defend himself. But let's say this, Shay, it's different ways of defending yourself. He didn't have to beat her down like that. And the reason why I say that, because you can tell he took the knife from her. She had already stabbed him. We can agree to that, right? He took the knife and then he started beating her. And you can tell by her eyes. So he could have took the knife. Wait a minute. This is how I'm gonna picture. This is how I'm gonna picture it. Right? Because he couldn't have beat her with the knife like that. So he had to take the knife from her to take the knife, restrain her, and start to beating her. Right? Instead of beating her the way he beat her, he could have held her down and called the police, or either threw her the fuck out the house, locked the door, and called the police. But what I'm saying, Shay, he did not have to beat her down the way he beat her down. So it is all type of ways of defending yourself. That's what I'm saying. And you don't have to agree with me. It's cool with me.
And I got this to say real quick. It's okay.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, it's okay. She done already left the chat. She just came over here to be disruptive.
Because you got to think like this, Miss Dina. For her to stab him in his, for her to even stab him with some scissors to try to attempt to allegedly stab him, she had to been on the floor. You understand what I'm saying? For her to even stab him in any part of his ankle, legs, or anything, she had to be down on the
On the
ground
floor.
already.
Yes.
They get on my nerves. They got so much to say about this young lady, and I'm still gonna say she was a vibe. You know what I'm
Because
saying?
yeah, I agree with you. But the thing is that they don't even apply the same logic that they want us to apply. They weren't there. So your arguments don't even make sense. And you're using everything that Brown told you because Brown is the one that be up on the panels with her and the other lady. So I know exactly where she come from.
You know, I'm just trying to be respectful to her. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause that's me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I clock your respect, Miss D, but I also clock that BS. She was over here on BS because Brown can't get back over here.
Well, my thing with that again, why would you? This is the wrong time with a trial going on, with people getting locked up for you to go in any court and try to put any custody hearing. You know, that's wrong on all levels. This mother lost her daughter. You know what I'm saying? You gonna come snatch the piece of the world that she got away from her? That's selfishness. She a papa maybe, mama's baby, papa maybe.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, y'all. If a woman stabbed my son, no, I do not want my son to beat him down. If he can get away from him, you know what I'm saying? Try to do what you can to get away. You know what I'm saying? Because here they would definitely lock up both parties. You know, even though my son got stabbed, but if he would have beat Romeca the way she was beaten, they both would have got arrested. And they both would have had domestic violence charges. Now, I don't know how Chicago do that, but they both would have got arrested here.
Ms. D, they can't even say that because with everything that happened and how bad her outlook and him talking about, oh, she ran into the wall, that got overturned. Romeca did not get domestic charges on her from that. And that's how she ended up getting a restraining order against Carlos. Come on now. Y'all got to have some sense and be able to read.
Exactly. I like what King David said. See, I like him. I don't even know him. He just started coming in my chat. He said, I will wonder what he did to her before she felt she needed to pick up a knife and stab him. Women just don't stab a man women don't stab a man just for an argument.
Exactly. The thing is stop painting that girl like she was just some buck wild monster, because she wasn't. He loved that monster if that's the case. Come on now. And now he want to act like he didn't. Get out of here with that. And on top of all of it, what really irks my nerves about it all is that they getting it all from Brown, who wasn't even on the scene, and they keep telling us we wasn't there. Brown wasn't there either. So why is you taking everything he says as gospel? It's not gospel. He wasn't there. He didn't even know about Carlos beating the other white woman. Come on now. He don't know everything. He wasn't there.
But I tried to tell Dave that one day on my in the chat. I said, Dave, you don't know everything, because how long did you know Carlos? Right? Carlos not going to tell you every single thing that happened in his life. You might know things from the time you met him on up until now, and you might not know everything now. You only can go by what he's telling you, just like you can only go by what he's telling you that happened on that crime scene, because you was not there. But what y'all is doing, y'all trying to combine Romeca's past to where up until her demise. That's what they're trying to do.
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. They need Carlos out. Carlos is their money man. He the one run the whole money scheme. So that is what they pushing for. It's no loyalty. Men are not gonna be loyal to you if you caught up in anything dealing with murder. Not at all. They're gonna fall back from you. So the fact that they all trying to close rank around him so he don't catch any charges means that it's something bigger at play, and it normally involves money. So they all worried about their money. They not worried about him as their friend. They not taking up for their friend. They worried about their money. They worried about their little scamming, scheming, whatever it is they got going on over there that revolves around money. And Carlos is putting in a play for his son for even more money. the money that's gonna trickle in, that's guaranteed money, not the scammer money that come and go. They better quit playing. I try not to speak on it because I'm not there, but that's what all it is.
Right.
Not
Hey,
dumb.
Buttercup. Yeah, what I'm and like I said too, yes, like I don't think it's a bad family. The baby's still there. Because when someone come into your house, they do a background check on everybody that stay in that home.
No, Miss D, it's deeper than that. They don't just do a background check on everybody that stay on your home. They do a background check on everybody that is going to be in contact with Amir. Anybody that comes there frequent flyers, all of those people will be checked. Everybody.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on now, that girl needs to get off the gas. Made me mad. I don't even get mad like that.
and again, like King Dave said that was in the chat a while ago. We don't know what took place in that house to make Romeca stab him. We just know Romeca stabbed him, right? Far as we know, to be honest, because we got to be honest, he could have did something to her, and she retaliated with the knife. Because something happened. Well, didn't somebody say she tried to kick the door in?
Yeah, that little girl ain't kicked no door in. Because of what he said was she kicked the door in and then she stabbed him, and that don't go that way. That's ass. I don't see it. She might have been banging at that door real hard, and he opened it up, and she's got to popping off, and they get to arguing because it's women in there. And he said the women wasn't there for him; they was for his brother or something. Brown was trying to say, but y'all lie so much. Y'all just lie till it just don't even make sense.
Yeah. I mean, because they're gonna make sure. I keep saying it's about that baby stability with his mental health, his living situation, all of that. It's not about because Carlos can buy clothes, because that's what they're looking at. Carlos can buy clothes. Carlos can take care of his baby. That's not what DFC gonna look at this all about.
They're gonna look at that a little bit because they're gonna look at where's the money coming from.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is with the baby mental status and all of that, make sure he's in a good environment. That's a part of this too.
Yeah, he gonna be in a gangster thugged out environment because Carlos be putting him on there, letting him point his finger and carry on. A lot of the stuff Carlos do is just not conducive to where Amir's age level. You know what I'm saying? He having him like he just a little rapper in training. Right. And that's just, some of the pictures that are shown. Then you turn around and take his lyrics into account. Your lyrics say your lifestyle is not even set up for a child. Come on.
Right. And then you posting a video talking about guns and all that. That don't make you look good, Carlos. It don't. See, and your people need to tell you the real truth. Right now, while this battle is going on, none of these things that you are doing make you look nice. It doesn't. It really doesn't. Because the first thing they can say, oh, he into, guns and all of this stuff. Even though it was a video, that's what their mindset would be on the strength of this child. I mean, you're just not making things look good for you at this point. You're really not. It's crazy. So I was trying to find your live from this morning, Keys. I can't find it for some reason because they wanted me to play it, but I can't find it. I don't know what the hell is going on, Keys. The song was outside. He didn't let them in. Then he let her in, but didn't want to let them up. Miss Smith.
Yeah, I'm here.
Read Keys' comment.
Dang, that would piss me off too. Then I'm coming through your door too.
Yep.
But you a good daddy though. You want custody of your son though.
That's why I said read Keys' comment. That's crazy. That is crazy. Wow. That is crazy. You know, and like I said again, a lot of these women don't see no wrong in Carlos doing. They only think about Carlos can take his baby. Carlos can buy clothes, you know, but they're not thinking about the real situation of this matter. They're not thinking about that, you know, because again, like I said, I think some of these women has came from toxic homes. You know, their dad probably beat the hell out their goddamn mama. Their mama probably beat the hell out the dad. Their sisters, their brothers. You know, you can tell some of these women have came out of toxicity homes. And that's why they don't see no wrong in what Carlos have done and still doing. I'm just going to be honest. They don't see it. Yeah, I can't find it, Keys. Shit. I've been looking for it. I can't find it. For some reason, I don't know why. I've been looking for it. Because they said it was funny as hell. Miss D Holly has a pow video also. Oh, Lord. Miss Virginia, I don't put nothing past that damn gal. He did that to Romeca I with Lowe's Jr. right there. Really, Keys? I didn't know that. Wow. I didn't know that, Keys. Thanks for saying that because I never knew that. I thought there was just them two in the house arguing. I didn't know that. Did you know that, Miss Smith? I don't know
No,
that
I did
damn.
not know that.
Yeah, he said Lil Los was there. And y'all saying he's a good father and attacks the mother and beat the hell out the mother in front of the son? And y'all think he should have his son? Well, it's going to be a lot of reasons why he may not get his son. You can't see Keys? Oh, wow. Good afternoon. Hey, baby, how are you? Yeah, he didn't let them upstairs. He only let them in the hallway. See, I didn't know that, y'all. I didn't know that. Thank y'all for telling me that. Mara, where the fuck you went? Yes, he just said it. He was at the door, but he wouldn't let them up. Yes, Carlos got caught up again. Yep, all of it happened in front of Little Los Jr. outside and got the police report. I got the police report. Really? Wow, Keys, you be on shit. Hey, Keys, you the greatest of all. You heard that, Miss Smith? He said he got the police report on that. Wow.
Good job, Keys. Good job. That lady came and pissed me off. Talking about he a good daddy.
Yeah, I ain't agree with that, but I was just trying to, be nice, But I feel you. Yeah, Keys be on it. I ain't know that shit. Well, Keys, when the hell you gonna go live and show that goddamn police report? What the hell you waiting on, Keys? The video with Carlos rapping with Holly in another. Where y'all? I don't think that was Holly, y'all. The video you talking about that he was rapping with Holly with the lady with the ass tooting out. I don't think that was Holly. I don't think that was her. Because I don't think Holly has a tattoo on her leg. I see him now. Oh, you see him now? Okay, good. I was going to tell you that too. Go out and come back in. Keys already showed it. Oh, damn. I must have missed that. That wasn't Holly, y'all. That was another female in that video with Carlos that day. That wasn't Holly. And I had to watch it twice to look at it again. That's why I never spoke on it. Oh, okay. You good. Miss Smith, Carlos said that he wished I seen that report on Keys. Yeah, I wish Keys play it again so I can see it because I missed that. I showed it before. I show it again. Okay, thank you, Keys. Thank you, because I missed that shit.
Definitely, because I totally missed that Amir was there. I did not see that part.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I did not know that. I did not know that Keys had the police report on it, and I never knew Amir was there. Because the way they told the story, I thought maybe just was she pulled up at his house and they got into a disagreement and she stabbed him. I never knew the baby was there. I didn't know
But
that.
you know, it makes so much sense because the note always said like, "This is a new day," like you know, and for you to start over and have a good day or whatever. That is so telling because they're having to. She's constantly having to keep him upbeat and uplifted. It's crazy.
Yeah. And we can tell she kept him very much uplifted. We can tell that. Yeah, we can tell that. We can tell she kept him very uplifted, you know, and like I said, y'all, again, I'm respectful to everybody, and y'all know that. I respect everybody until you disrespect me, you know, because I like to be respectful, the type of person I am. But I don't go in nobody's chat because I don't want nobody to call me no bitches and all of that stuff because I'm not a bitch, right? So that's why I don't go in nobody's chat. I stay to myself. I go in Keys chat because Keys don't disrespect me. You know, he never disrespected me, calling me no names or anything like that. I don't want to be called out my name and disrespected when I'm not doing it. If I'm just coming in a chat and I ask a question, I feel as though as a content creator, you should just respond back. You know what I mean? But I don't want to go nowhere and feel like I'm being disrespected, calling me out of my name, you know, talking about my children and things in that nature, because I don't do that when people come in my chat. I respect them when they come in my chat. I don't say, bitch, fuck you, get out of here, or fuck your stupid kids. And I don't do stuff like that. So I want the same respect when I go in people chat, and I feel like I won't get that respect. So that's why I stay away. But like I said, I go in Keys chat because Keys, he never disrespected me in no type of way. You know, so my mother always told me and she taught me, you have to give respect if you want respect back. And I try to respect people unless you come at me fucked up. You know what I'm saying? And then I will come back at you the same way. So that's why I just mind my business and I stay in my own lane and stay in my own chat. Now, will I go on upper chat? Yes, because she never disrespected me in any type of way. And she been covering stories just like I have been covering stories. But I don't want nobody to disrespect me and call me bitches and call me names because I didn't call you a name. So I don't want to be called a name. You know what I mean? So I just, you know, try to just stay in my own lane. And it's sad that we can't all come together and cover a story and we all have our different opinions of it, you know, instead of calling people names and all this different stuff. I think it's just unnecessary. We got a Romeca side, we got a Holly side. And like I said, I respect their opinion. I respect what they say on their platform because that's their platform and they can say what they want to say. But when you know, when you start going in different chats and you start being disrespectful, I think that's where, you know, it hit rock bottom for me. And I don't like the messy stuff. So I just choose to stay away and go where I feel I'm being loved at and respected at, because I want the same respect. I don't want people to disrespect me, you know,
Well, that's a
because
fact, Keys. You do get disrespected. Your last live was it was vicious.
I've never disrespected you, Keys. I never disrespected you.
No, you did not, Miss.
Yeah,
The
you
people
know,
on his panel went for bad. And
you know,
he,
I try to
Miss D,
respect.
he was so respectful about the whole thing. He let her vent and everything. He did his big one. And
Yeah,
he did not
and
call
you
her
know,
out her
it's
name.
crazy. It's crazy. I don't want to be called no bitch and no motherfucker, and I I don't want to be called those type of names and shit. I got feelings too, goddamn it. I just stay on over here, mama, goddamn business now. You
Now,
know, and
Miss
I
D,
love everybody that love me and come in my chat and chit chat with me. You know, now like I ain't gonna lie, it was two supporters that was coming on my panel in the beginning of this story. And I ain't gonna lie, it was something about them. I had to block them in the beginning, right? And I never told nobody, but I'm speaking of it now because when they came on my panel, it never sat right with me. Right. And I'm the type of person when you do something to me, I don't speak on it because I give it to God and I let it go. But I'm speaking on it now because we having this conversation. I just feel like, I don't know what it was. God just told me, like, they're not on this side. Like, they're not on this side. I ain't gonna call no names. Like, they're not on this side. So I blocked them. You know, and I left it as that. I never told nobody. I never called them out. I never said nothing bad about them. But this was in the beginning when I first started covering Romeca case, and they used to always come on my panel all the time. And I'm like, yo, something ain't sitting right here. Like, nah, I ain't like feeling this shit. But I used to let them talk and say what they want to say. But you know, God, I have a discernment with God, you know what I'm saying? And it was just kind of weird to me. It was kind of weird. So
yeah. So Miss D, Keys is a great example. It is no way Carlos Brown or Q would have been able to sit through Keys last Friday Night Live. No, absolutely no way. Keys was totally respectful the whole time. So that's how you know the difference between a man and these boys and narcissists running around here, because it's completely different in the responses.
Yeah. Right. Absolutely. And you know, I know sometimes a lot of people wasn't raised right, and that's okay, goddamn it. Damn, you ain't got to show it all the time. Listen, because we as content creators, let's be honest, we don't really know who in our chat watching us and want to do something great with us on our platforms. We really don't know that. So sometimes, you know what I'm saying, we got to watch how we move and what we say and how we approach situations when people come in our chat. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I never knew that lady was watching me in my chat and gave her students homework to do off this Romeca case off my platform. I never knew that. You know what I mean?
Facts.
So it is what it is. Some people I don't know, sis. Sometimes I just try to stay nice because I don't like to be mean, sis. I don't like to be mean. I don't have mean in me. I don't have mean in me. I try to stay humble. I try to stay nice. And y'all always hear me say everybody's welcome on my platform. But don't try to come up here and play me, because I ain't no sucker. I'm not gonna let you play me now. I'm not gonna let you think I'm stupid. You know what I mean? Everybody ain't had to go to college to be a great goddamn content creator, okay? And salute to the ones that went to college and a great content creator. And salute to the ones that just went to high school and graduated, you know, and a content creator. But goddamn, shit, what the fuck is going on here? Why we just can't cover this goddamn story for what the fuck it is? We know Carlos has something to do with this goddamn girl, demise. And that's it. I'm going to stand on it. Now, who hates me for saying that? I'm just so sorry. I can't make y'all like me. I can't make y'all like me, and y'all can't change my feelings. Holly is a murderer. Period.
Now, that is a fact. Put a
Holly is a murderer.
Period, an exclamation mark. Put 5 exclamation marks behind that.
Yeah. Thank you so much, sis. I appreciate that. Thank you. She said, Miss D, you are wise. Thank you. I thank you. I appreciate that, y'all. I appreciate it. I try to keep it peaceful and calm, and you know, oh Lord, sometimes I just don't know what be going on. Sometimes I guess everybody want everybody to agree with them. Like, it can't happen like that. I can't sit here and agree with Holly. Holly is a murderer. Okay? And Carlos participated in it on a low to make it seem like he was a great dad. So y'all think he's a great dad because he was out there. I wish I can pull that fucking video up. I'm so fucking pissed off right now. I can't pull that video up. Hold on. Let me go to her video. Hold on for a minute, sis. Get the chat for me. Let me look up something right quick. Y'all, I just say people can love me or hate me either way. It doesn't matter. I love everybody, even though we don't agree or not. But, you know, I don't go in people's chats because I don't want to be I don't want to be abused. I've been through abuse in my life and it triggers me. So a lot of people may not know that, but that's why I stay to myself a lot. You know, I was in an abusive relationship for quite some time. And if I go certain places, it triggers me and it breaks me down. And I try to stay strong because I want to be strong to help others. You know, I don't want to go back in a dark place. So I try to stay strong. So I try to eliminate myself when I feel like I can be triggered with certain situations, you know, and maybe everybody don't think like that. I was in counseling for 4 years. I'm done with counseling now, and it made me the person that I am today. So I don't want to get triggered by certain things. And you know, my counselor always told me that certain things, places, and it will still trigger me at some point. And it does. So that's why to protect my energy and my peace, I try to know what to do and what not to do. And it doesn't say I don't love nobody, I don't like nobody. I do, but I just want to be respected. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. So I think this was a let me see. I'm looking for the video she did with that guy because I want to show y'all that guy that she did. Was that a video? Let me see. Because I don't know. I'm going to beat Keys up because for some damn reason I cannot find Keys' video.
Yeah, you got to get back on his videos by before the
Yeah, you
live
know,
come
when
out
I
a
get
little
off,
bit.
when I get off, I'm going to try to look for it when I get off. And then probably I can find it. But for some reason while I'm live, I can't find it. That shit is absolutely retarded. All right, we're going to play this video here. Hold on, y'all, because I got to bring it up on it. Hold on, I'm going to pause it right quick because I don't want y'all to miss it, but I got to bring it up. I should have never edited that out. But, you know, I try to respect her, you know, but she was talking crazy, but I try to respect her overall. You know what I mean? Because I just try to have respect for people that has respect for me. You know, but it is what it is. You know, she had her opinion. She said Carlos was a great father, and we said he's not. So it is what it is. You feel me? Y'all got me? Y'all with me? As my daddy would say, you with me? I miss my pops. Okay, so let's
Hey y'all, hey, back with another video.
I want y'all to see
welcome.
this video.
In this video, I'm just gonna be talking about some things. Juki January, Holly's friend came out and did a video. And at this point, I just feel like she's trying to gain some clout. Because why are you steady ranting on about this boy being bullied in high school? I think she probably would want to be quiet and just lay low at this point, because from what it looks like to me is that maybe the lawyer has spoken with Tamika and told her to chill out with all the antics and things she's been doing on social media, and probably as well as Quadre too, because people are getting very quiet. They're not really speaking out and talking. And of course, Juki January is getting mad because Holly friends haven't spoken up for her on her behalf. Well, maybe that's because they don't think that this was self-defense. Maybe they think like we think, that she let this man fill her head up to do the worst thing imaginable, and she did it. But we're gonna get into the video that she did. Also, y'all mean to tell me the family, Holly's family, bragging about guns? Yeah, I've seen a post about that today, and I'm gonna share that with you guys too. So let's get to it. I guess this was a family event, and she posts "check your gun" at the door, laughing emojis. Like, what was so funny about that?
Y'all was
And
talking
why
about yesterday.
do they
God
have to
damn,
bring guns
come on.
to a family event?
I gotta make this
when I
shit
say this
big.
family is weird, they're fucking weird and very off-putting.
I love her.
Because I've been speaking with someone directly that knows this family and says that one of Tamika's sons,
Miss Smith, is these the guns that you was talking about?
Like, he's being
Yes,
investigated on word
What
as
the
well.
fuck is going
So
on
that's something
here?
I'm gonna be looking into as well and bring back to you guys soon. So Holly friend Juki January, she shared this. This ain't no island travel shit. Now tell Mr. Knife to call Oprah next time instead of y'all ass picking it up. And she shares the live that he did, explaining what had happened in school with the bullying. And it's pretty crazy because she's in this video I'm about to show y'all. She literally says some of her family members was in that gang clique that was bullying him and doing these things in school. So that says a lot. So let's get into it.
Hi guys.
Y'all, I don't know what's wrong with this lady here. I don't know. Maybe y'all can tell me. I don't know.
My name is Juku January. And it's just so much that have been going on. And I can't take it being harassed and bullied. I don't condone it. You guys don't know what I go through on a day-to-day basis, losing my family member. She's only family in a Black way. I guess people just think we're cousins and we're not. But she's a dear friend to me, family. But again, people have been bullying and harassing me, and it's not right. It's not right. All my life, Juku, have been bullied. But I've been bullied almost all my life for being thick as hell, G. A lot of people, we all went to high school back in 2012, 11, 10, 9, 8, back in North Chicago. And people just think we're from Milwaukee for some fucking reason. I don't know. But back then when I played sports, I was thick.
That's Juku January. That was her. She came out saying she's Holly's best friend.
Who is she, sis?
On Facebook, her name is Juku January, and she says she's Holly's best friend.
Oh, so this is the lady that you was talking about the other day?
Yes, and she says she talked to Romeca. But now that I heard this video, this is who Q was playing. He didn't have the actual video on the screen. He was just playing the audio. He was playing this video.
So when she said people bullying her, what is she talking about, social media?
No, there's this guy that came out that said that Holly, he said Holly was slow because she didn't have rhythm and she couldn't get with the dance steps that they was teaching in their little group. And once he said that, some people, she's gonna explain it in the video, some people came and started bullying him, and he was about to stab those people, but an administrator caught him and basically like saved his life because he didn't end up going to jail or whatever. And so she is making fun of that.
Okay, well, all right. I ain't gonna say what I want to say, but anyway. I told you I'm very self-aware of control. Girl, shit.
Oh, I just don't understand.
She said, girl,
not only did he say that my friend couldn't catch rhythm, he actually threatened to shake some of my friends and family who were in lights out off or interrupting dance practice. And I'm like, I clutched my pearls at the thought of it. Like, why would you threaten to shake them over dance practice?
I don't know what she got going on. Hold on, y'all. I just don't understand. Y'all just tell me I'm slow, and I don't know what's going on today here.
Yes, the auntie going on, but she needs to just leave it alone, let it go. But let's get into this panel that I came across. They were speaking on Romeca's case, so let's jump into that, and then I have a random TikTok of a person speaking about it as well. And then we're going to get out of here.
Why y'all keep filing only one up? Like,
So Holly was putting her baby in her car. Carlos was getting in his truck. Romeca was driving and synced them. She stopped and blocked Carlos in, cussing Carlos out. Had nothing to do with Holly.
So do y'all think that's true? Now, do y'all think that Romeca seen Carlos, blocked him in, and stopped him? Now, I do not believe that. I'm sorry. And out of respect, I don't know who it is talking, but I just can't believe that. I'm just so sorry.
No, that was never said anywhere.
Carlos' car was in front of her.
What you say, Miss Mill?
That was never said anywhere. People come up with some strange narratives.
Facts.
Honest, I don't even believe that bullshit about him driving her around there and them putting the baby in the car.
No, he didn't.
I don't believe none of that shit.
Holly, it was 3 cars on the scene. Holly car, Carlos car, Romeca car.
I'm aware.
We feel like she was already sitting there, though.
That she was already sitting there from that night. She was upset because the nigga wasn't answering his phone, and she went down there to stalk him. That's what I believe happened. And I'm gonna be honest with you. Listen, if they have video footage, if that pod picked up all of that, they're gonna fucking see that. I could almost guarantee you that we're not.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Reckless. In court, by the state's attorney and her defense attorney, it was stated that Holly was putting her child in the car.
No, I know what he said, but what I'm saying.
Did y'all hear that, y'all, in court? Did anybody hear that in court? That Holly was putting her baby in the car. Did anybody hear that? I don't know who the guy is, Miss Nina. I don't know who he is, babe. I'm just playing it. Did anybody hear that in court? Did anybody hear that they said Holly was putting the baby in the goddamn car seat? In the car. Let me know.
Yeah, that was said in that paper.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe that they have. That was just the statements that Carlos and Quadeja made. I believe that once that video footage is revealed, we're not going to see him driving her around there.
Right.
We're gonna already see her damn car parked around there. And the reason why I believe this is because she.
Listen, man, rest in peace to this beautiful, beautiful queen, man. I'm talking about him. Jealousy, envy,
y'all. He nice looking,
and hate is a real thing, man. That woman killed that girl out of envy and jealousy because she wine fine.
Talk about it.
And that other, I don't even want to. Boy, I got so many things I could say, but the fact that old boy helped the new girl kill his baby mama, boy. This is a special place in HE hockey sticks for you, my boy. Now your son got to grow up without his mama and his daddy because you're a goofy. Because something wrong with you. I wish one of them would have hit you while she was doing that to her because you had her in a headlock. You lucky you ain't get hit. But y'all some evil people, man. You know what I'm talking about? I wish somebody would touch one of mine, dog. Like, even if I'm not with you, I ain't going to let nobody do nothing to you. Because
respect. That's respect.
Why would you, if you believe in God or if you ain't an evil person, why would you allow something like that to happen? You feel me? Like, this lady ain't deserved that, man. Like, she has so much more life to live. And homeboy just, I don't even want to use derogatory terms to describe him because women got more nuts than he do. So I can't even call him the P word. You feel me? But like, you's a bitch, boy. Like, I hope when you get on that yard, I hope them boys do you something bad, boy. I hope they just because you let her do that to your beautiful baby mama, I hope them boys just mad at you, just envious because you had something so beautiful and you let something so doggish take it away. You feel me? Like, you deserve to rap, my boy. You know, and Lord forgive me for being, I guess, mean about it, but dog, you boy, burn in jail and in burn. You feel me? Crazy. rest in peace, man. God bless the family, and damn, rest in peace.
Yes, we still waiting on justice to be served with a conviction, and as well as Carlos getting charged. Can't wait for court on the 23rd. And until then, I'm going to continue to heal myself because I'm still not to my full potential. But I'm going to be bringing videos as I can when I'm feeling good. So that's why I brought this video, because I'm feeling a little better than I did yesterday. So y'all like, comment, subscribe, hit the notification bell. I'm out. Bye.
And y'all send prayers, hands up for her too, because she haven't been feeling well, y'all. That's why she really haven't been live, because she's not feeling her best. But she still trying to comes out with bring videos and stuff, but she haven't been feeling well.
So on there, when they were talking about who pulled up, this is just me. Y'all can disagree. When they are talking about pulling around the corner, how they said it, Tia Ewing said that basically that Carlos and Holly were in his vehicle, and he pulled 2 car lengths in front of her vehicle. And so that part was in the court document that Tia Ewing had got from the courts. And when Brown was on the panel, he said that they had went to Sharks and watched the video because they're friends with the guy in the Sharks. I believe it because, they also said some people was around there trying to break into the places and take the videos. So that part I think is true. They probably did watch the video to see if it was on video before they came out here and said what they said. So I do believe that when we're talking about did Carlos drive Holly around the corner, he did. He could have been out all night. He could have came home at 6 o'clock and then,
So is this what this guy saying that Carlos drove? This is what this guy saying that Carlos drove around the corner with Holly by the school?
He's saying that Carlos and Holly said that in their statements, but he doesn't believe their statements. But I understand him not believing the statements because everything Carlos has done up to this point has been a lie. So you don't know what's the truth and what's a lie.
Oh, got you.
But according to Brown, depending on if you believe him, then that part is 9 times out of 10 true. But the guy is saying 9 times out of 10 we're going to see in court that it wasn't true.
Because now I do remember when Dave said one time that him and Holly walked around the corner because they was walking to the car. Do you remember him saying that one day?
I do remember him saying that one day, but I think that's before they started breaking into those little businesses right there on the corner.
Lord Jesus, I'm ready to go into the goddamn business and see the goddamn camera for the police.
Yeah.
What the hell?
So they wasn't, they ain't know, so they had to break in because Carlos was high on the scene, so he don't know nothing.
Oh my God, this shit is crazy. Damn, they try to break in the goddamn place. Damn. This is crazy. Y'all,
Now, the DA is not going to put anything that they haven't fact checked. So we know that they have seen the video and they saw them pulling around the corner. I don't think they just going to put something that is not true in their opening statements. Because that gives the defense something to eat you up on.
Right. And again, like I said before, the courts don't give a fuck about nothing we say on this internet. This internet is not concerning nothing. We're just sitting here covering the story, how we feel about it, and our opinion, right? What the fuck the courts care about is what the fuck they got.
That's right.
And what they can prove. They don't give a damn about what we say. The fuck? We only giving our opinion and our advice on how we feel about it and what we believe what went down the day of Romeca demise.
That's right.
And what we can do is do that. Right?
Right.
So I said that to say that's why people should not be so aggressive when other people have their opinions about what happened. Because the courts already got their evidence. They has it already. No matter what we say, they has it. And they will present it. And we probably gonna be so shocked, y'all, the shit they got to show, honey.
You ain't lying.
We're gonna have a lot of commentary over here. You hear me?
We will. Barbara says they tried to break into businesses in October when the crime happened, and then in September. That's why I call them dumb criminals.
Oh. I believe she was sitting there the whole time waiting on Carlos, blowing his phone up. Mm-hmm. Hey, Brittany girl.
And so, honey,
I'm sticking to the story from day 1 and 2. Absolutely, sis. Absolutely.
So, honey, 5K, 2 things can be true at the same time. She could have been sitting there all night because we know he went out. Brown even came up here and said that he was sitting there, that they were out all night. But it's what time did he come back? So Brown doesn't know what time he went back home. So if he showed back up on the block at 5 o'clock and she went over there and they went back in the house at 5, he could have still taken her back to her car at 8:30. You know, so just both things can be true.
That's true. That's true. Now, I'm not good with the court stuff. You know what I mean? So I don't know what they're going to, if they're going to like show stuff of the videos or whatever. I don't know what they're going to do on the 23rd. But I can tell you this much. I do know Holly knows every fucking charge she got. Holly knows about them goddamn witnesses. And Holly knows what her lawyer has against her, because a lawyer have to tell you about the evidence, and by now I'm quite sure she may have a discovery. Her discovery gonna have all them damn witnesses' name in there. Okay, and maybe that's what she see where her baby daddy's staying.
Yep.
That's when she gonna see where he's staying.
She not gonna get it though. She gonna think, oh, he just wrote the witness statement. The lawyer is gonna have to drill into her head.
Yes,
that he is not on her team.
Yes, and that's gonna hurt her to the core. This bitch went against me, and I killed Romeca for him, because that's what you did it for, allegedly. Mm-hmm. So she knows about the witnesses. She knows about the videos. She knows about all of that. They can't keep anything a secret from her. And that moment, they had to keep it a secret for her because they was building a case up against her. But now that she has been in custody, that has to come out and it has to be shared with her. Yep. So she know. She know. I don't know if anybody went to see her yet. I don't care. You know, she probably got a little canteen up there chewing a little gum. And, you know, little shit like that. While Carlos, laying back. Don't give a fuck about neither one of them. And I don't understand why people don't see that. Carlos don't care about Holly. I'm telling y'all, I don't understand why some women really think that Carlos didn't care about Romeca, but care about Holly. Come on, y'all. We are women. Let's think like a woman. Come on. Let's think like a woman. How in the fucking right mind can some women think the shit that Carlos have people to say about his deceased baby mother about her that he loves Holly. Come on. Let's be real. It's no way that he cared about Holly and loved Holly. It's just that it wasn't Holly's chance yet to be abused. But it was coming. It was coming. I don't understand it. I don't understand. That's the same way if I see a motherfucking nigga beating up on Miss Smith, right? And then 2 months later, I'm gonna get in a relationship with this motherfucker. Is you kidding me? Is you kidding me? After I seen the way he did Miss Smith, you think I'm gonna get in a relationship with a ninja like that? Come on now. I'm just gonna be his next victim. That's crazy.
That's a fact. Never think you're not gonna be done how you treat another woman if you see it with your own eyes. That's the part I don't understand. She saw him beat that girl on scene with her own eyes and still wanted to be with that. No way.
Right. Because you know why? She thought she had it all. She thought she had it all, but she didn't. And what she did, they pillow talked about Romeca. He told the girl all Romeca business, everything he could think of on the sun of the earth. He told about this girl. And what he did, he made Holly hate Romeca more than what she already did. And people mean to think that he didn't have nothing to do with this. He played no type of role at all. I can't believe people think like that. I can't believe it.
Facts.
I just can't. That shit baffles me. I cannot believe that people really think that Carlos did not play a role in none of this. I just can't believe that. I can't believe it.
And Tanya Lewis, you're right, because they went there at 8:30. Why was they still there at 9? And they're gonna try to say strapping the baby in, but why didn't y'all have 2 car seats if he is such an active dad? You're gonna have your own car seat. He's gonna have a car seat in his car. She's gonna have a car seat in her car, and that's how y'all gonna transfer the baby. That tells me, that's very telling to me. Like, either you just broke and you can't afford 2 car seats, or you're not that active in that kid's life because you didn't need a car seat in your car.
Absolutely. Absolutely. There's no way. I just don't understand why Harley think that she was the golden child. He gonna treat me good. He gonna do this for me. I would never.
Tosh, you're so right. He probably did think. She probably did think he was doing it for her. Dumb as a box of rocks. Because now that man over there, star witness for the state.
Right. Absolutely. This is crazy.
Well, yeah, they were stalking Holly because in that video where they put up the friend, you can clearly see the friend is taunting the guy that made the video. Why would you taunt him is beyond me when people are saying your friend stalked someone else, right? Then this is something that is said to go all the way back to her high school years. I mean, I don't understand their thought process because now we know Holly has been involved in this type of behavior since she was young. This is nothing new to her. Now, will that have an impact on the DA? I don't know how they're going to run with that, right? But as humans, we just see it. She's been involved with gang stalking type behavior in crowds for a very long time. It's nothing new to her. She likes it. She's always involved with it. She did it in high school. And we know she hasn't changed because she's been involved with it here with Romeca. And we don't know who else she's done it to. And the people in Lake County have said, the family torments people. So this is an ongoing pattern that hasn't stopped for Holly.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, and here's the weird part, right? Romeca is deceased. Where are all the people coming up to say she gang stalked them? Nobody's coming out of the woodworks to say that.
Yeah, and that's and I'm glad you brought that up. Everybody's saying to Romeca, did people have restraining orders out on Romeca? Romeca stalked them. She did in the same way. Where is these people at? Tell these people to come forward, because I would love to hear from them, respectfully, because I'm a respectful person. I would love to hear from them respectfully. Because it's been 3 months now. We're going into 4 months because this month is almost over. So where are those people? Where they at? Like, for real. That's crazy. Nobody's saying nothing.
It's probably more than 10 witnesses, because the way they spoke, because we said 3 to 10, how did it go from 3 to 10 witnesses? The police officers did their job. Like, Chicago probably had to get on their necks
There
for
you
them to do
go.
their job.
That's why when everybody kept calling, what they kept saying, it's still under investigation. They was doing their footwork.
That's right.
They were doing their footwork behind the scenes. You never know. It could be a bus driver. We don't know. It could be passengers on the bus. It could be people in the stores. We don't know who these people are. And I'm just saying, because I don't know. I'm just, using that as an example. We don't know.
That's true.
But we will find out eventually, right?
That is true. We will find out.
Yeah. We'll find out eventually. Because, like I said, all that stuff that, these people is doing and saying that Romeca did and all that, yeah, of course they're going to bring up, maybe some of her violent past, and they're going to do the same thing to Holly. It's not going to be just Romeca. They're going to do it to Holly too. It ain't going to be just Romeca. Holly lawyer is going to bring up, well, this and that, blah, 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 blah. And then the 15 that's on the Miss Tina family side, they're going to bring up some things about Holly. That's just the way the shit going to go in court.
That is true. But all of the things that come up about Romeca are going to work against Holly. Because if Romeca got in any fights with any women and they are still living, you can't be that scared. You should have been able to fight. It's just, that's how it works. It was too many chances for you to walk away during this situation, and you chose to engage, and you chose to keep inciting her to get angrier and angrier. You know what I'm saying? So that is your liability. You don't get to provoke someone to anger, provoke someone to want to fight with you, and then say, I'm not going to fight you, I'm going to shoot you. That is not how that works.
I mean, it's not going to stick because they're bringing up, because Romeca lawyer, Holly lawyer is going to bring up Romeca past. That's not going to stick. What they do, that's how lawyers have to do, is make you look bad. That's their job. That don't mean it's going to stick. It's going to be in court. They're going to use it against her. No, it's just that they want to try to prove something to the courts that Holly was in the right of shooting Romeca. You get what I'm saying, Ms. Smith?
Right. Yep.
That's all that's going to be. That's it. Because that's her lawyer, so her lawyer got to work it. The same way Tina side going to work it for their family.
She's going to try her best, that lawyer, but she don't have the leg to stand on legally. She's going to have to come up with some tricks. You're gonna have to pull some tricks out that bag, and those tricks are gonna be to get a lot of the evidence thrown out. That's really what
Shit, AB said I heard it's about 15 witnesses. God damn, that's a lot.
It's a lot of them. It's a lot.
Wow. Yeah, 15. That is a lot. So we talking about shit. This shit may be a month, 2 months trial. 15 witnesses, because they ain't gonna take them all the same day. You know, hell no, that's a lot. So
And
that
it
can
may
run
be
in.
even more than 15 because they even with all of that, they could be calling in that 15 could just be the 15 from at the scene. They still could call in Romeca's co-workers, the other people from the school that weren't witnesses. I mean, some of her family who saw incidents, like her sister, where she was when stuff popped up. It's a lot of people that they can call.
Right. Right. Mm-hmm. And then we don't know how long that shit gonna take. You know what I'm saying? Shit, for one witness, it can take the whole day. For the next witness, it can take the whole day. For the next witness, they can take 2 witnesses. All depends. You know what I'm saying? How they go with that shit. We don't know.
That's right, TT. Her previous 3 landlords from this year. That's crazy work.
And you know, maybe you got people from Romeca job gonna come and testify. And that's gonna be a good one right there. That's gonna be a good one. If anybody from Romeca job come there, that's gonna be a good one.
Yeah, and if Holly did call DCFS on her, that they're gonna be called in. Whoever took the statement or whatever, all of that's gonna be presented. That it's gonna be a lot that they go through.
Yes, absolutely. Because I got that feeling, Miss Smith, that it is gonna be some people from that job. Because they did say that Carlos went there at least 2 times to fight Romeca and then tried to fight the boss twice.
Yeah, and I think that's why the state went so hard and decided to prosecute and decided to go for first degree. They saw things we just didn't see, and it didn't want to be juicy. Her best bet is to take a plea so all of the information doesn't get out.
And you know what? You're right, sis. From the school too. They probably got people from the school that maybe have seen him strike out at Romeca before, screaming, yelling. It's just so much that we don't know, y'all. It's just so much that we just don't know. So much.
Man, you know they probably reached out to those 2 people that were online talking about because the first day she got murdered, there were 2 people that said, "Oh, this is the lady who asked me to take to record him," and I was like, "I know that." I stopped him last week because I knew that man wasn't gonna beat that little girl. So you know they probably reached out to those 2 people online.
And you remember that picture that was surfing of people standing by Romeca job and by the school? You remember them pictures too? Because they was out too. Could sang on this shit. Girl, I'm telling you. You know, yeah, it is a lot. It's a lot, y'all. I do believe that job gonna be there, and I believe that school. If I don't know about nothing else, and I could be wrong, but I definitely believe somebody from that school, at least 1 or 2 people, and I definitely believe somebody from that job is going to testify on Romeca half. I believe that wholeheartedly. I believe it, and I could be wrong, but I definitely do believe that. Yep.
Facts, TT. The same guy that said she was running from him and almost got hit by a car. Yep.
Oh yeah, it was the guy. Well, and you know her mama said that too. Remember, the mama said he was chasing her down the highway. Remember when the mama did that first interview?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, the mama said that too.
Yeah, this is going to go on for a long time. I don't think there's going to be much that we see on the 23rd. I just want to see it to make sure she stay locked up. That's all I want to see, because I want to make, and it's not because I think she's going to get out. It's because I want to know with my own eyes that the other side got slammed down and what they said was a no-go. That's it.
Oh yeah, you're right. The vice principal and the security guard, it could be them too. Yep, that's true too. That's true.
Yep. But I know now I did look it up, and I know that it's always only going to be on Zoom. It's not going to be like I don't know if they do televised, but I know they're not going to put any links like on YouTube or anything. Chicago said that they think that it will be out there forever, and it doesn't give people the ability to rehabilitate or whatever. So you have to log in through Zoom if you want to see it.
Okay.
And I was looking like, was there a YouTube channel? So they do not have.
Oh no. They definitely gonna do it on YouTube channel. No, they definitely gonna do that. Hell no.
Well,
now one of my supporters did hit me up last night, and she did tell me that it is only gonna be a audio. You can only hear it, but you're not gonna be able to see it. And that's what she hit me up and told me last night.
That's a bummer. Well, so I did because down here you can see the courts both
up here too. You can see it up here too. So I mean
juvenile and adult court online. Like they literally stream it on YouTube. So I was looking for it, like, hey, y'all got a YouTube somewhere where I could just watch this and I don't have to log on to Zoom?
Lord, child, I had it right on my platform, girl. I was saying, get your popcorn, your wine, your tea, whatever you need, and come on over. You know I done did that shit. I think everybody would have screamed that shit, though. I ain't even gonna lie. I think everybody would have screamed that shit. Shit, I would have told them, come on up, get your juice, your tea, get it, whatever you want. If you drink beer, wine, whatever, get what you want, sit down, shut the fuck up, and let's go.
I know that's right. You see Tay-T's comment?
No, let me find it. Hold on. Let me see where she at. These comments go so fast. Is that the same guy who said she was running? Are you talking about that comment?
No, she got one that said TSR just dropped a video.
Oh, okay. I don't know them. Who is that?
I don't know.
She said, no, I want to see the face. Yep, Miss Lynn, we ain't gonna be able to see the face, baby. We can only hear it, but we won't be able to see it. That's what they said. Oh, the shade room. Okay, got you. Oh, yeah, I followed them on Instagram. I don't know if I followed them on Facebook or not, but I followed them on Instagram. You going to scream at Miss D? Oh, hell no. I ain't gonna scream it. I told everybody yesterday, if you got 2 devices, you gotta tap in from one device. Because I don't want the judge to see my platform. Oh, okay, T, I see it. Yeah, I follow him on Instagram. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'd be scared to scream it over here. Shit. I want to. And then somebody was saying too that you can't do that. But I don't know. We just gotta find out where you're gonna get the link from, right, Miss Smith? Who gonna have the link?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta find out who gonna, because I remember before a lady came up and gave us the link, but by the time you logged in, it was over, right, Miss Smith?
That's right.
Yeah, so oh Lord, we gotta find out where we're gonna get the link from, guys. I work on it. Don't worry about it. I got all my people. Don't worry about it. I will work on the link. I have the Zoom information. Oh, Miss Lynn said she got the Zoom information. They got it out already, Miss Mill and Miss Lynn.
Yeah, they have a page with all of the Zoom links for each courtroom.
Oh, real? I didn't know that.
Yeah, they do.
Okay, a lot of people chance that they got it. Well, goddamn it. Listen, let's say this. The court date is Tuesday. So Monday when I come live, y'all drop the link for the people that doesn't have it. The ones that know it. Yeah. Girl, you know she going live on Facebook. I'm gonna be right there and listen. And she might be in the courtroom. She's a news reporter. So they'll definitely let her in. Yeah, they'll definitely let her in. She's a news reporter. News reporters always can go in courtrooms. Yeah, I know, Miss Lewis. Yeah. Yeah, so the people, Miss Lynn and whoever else just said that I forgot, Monday, when I come on, if y'all can just drop the link for the ones that doesn't have it, you can put it in, put it in the chat, the numbers or whatever it is, so they can have it. Oh, Lord. Ooh, child. Well, it's March Thursday, so we only got a couple of days away. We only got a couple of days. I want y'all to get some good damn sleep. Sleep good. This gonna be something else, ain't it, sis?
Yeah, this is gonna be crazy.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's definitely gonna be crazy.
But see, it doesn't have to be. She should take a plea deal. Her lawyer should tell her to take a plea deal. I don't know how other states work. I don't know if they're gonna give you like a light slap on the wrist, but what I've seen in courts down here where I'm at, they don't play once you take them to trial. They are giving.
I said that because I'm telling you, that's a lot of money to take shit to trial. If she lose that shit, that's her ass. They don't play that shit.
They do not.
They don't play that shit. You talking about going to trial, now you talking about money. They got to set this up, set that up, do this and do that. You going to pay dearly if you lose that trial. And I hope your attorney talk that. Listen, once the attorney see that shit ain't going right, go on and talk to her and tell her to take the cop a plea. I'm telling you now. Yep. Just go on and tell her cop that plea. I'm telling you, because if because the judge would say, if you lose this trial, you're gonna get 5 years in addition to what I'm gonna give you. They let you know that.
Yep.
If you think about taking the trial, that's when they let you know. But if you're not thinking about taking the trial and you cop out with that plea, then you're good. But if her attorney started seeing this shit going left, tell her cop out.
It's not. And I understand y'all think that there should be no plea deal. Plea deals are just money savers for the state. That's all it is.
Yes. And that's in any case, y'all. It's a lot of, courts that do that.
And the plea deal is not always that good. Like, if you are set for life, you may get 25 on a plea deal. That's still basically life. You're gonna be in there for a long time.
Yeah.
And by the time she come out, she's not that young. And then they will put conditions on the back end after 25 that you on paper forever when you come out. You always have to see a probation.
You're gonna be a felony. You ain't gonna never be able to get guns no more. And sometimes, y'all, if you go, say for instance, if they give her 25 years and she go up for parole and can be able to come home, sometime when you come home, you still got some time left over your head.
That's a fact. And I did hear that Holly's aunt said that, but Holly's aunt is not the one that has to do the time. It's easy to say when you're the one sitting out free.
Right. Absolutely. Right.
And I agree, the real Nick. She was the one that took a life maliciously for nothing. But that's just how the state works. I mean,
that's just how they work. We're just telling y'all basically how I can, like, go. Now, will they get her a plea deal and just smack it on? I don't know. But you know what I'm saying? They might. We don't know.
No, that other pregnant girl ain't gonna come out and say nothing. We've been talking about that other pregnant girl for a minute. If she was gonna come out and say something, she would have been out of the box.
Lord, she probably had the baby moved to. She probably had the baby moved to another state. She don't want to be bothered. Shit, that girl probably done went on about her goddamn life, child. Shit, some people don't want to be involved in stuff like this. Some people just don't like drama. They drama free. They don't like it.
Honey Drip, that's partially true. Now, they sometimes, if a family says that they don't want a plea deal, they won't offer one. But it just depends on certain factors. Like here in Texas, they don't care really what the family say. They will let the family weigh in, but if they think it's better to take a plea deal, they will take the plea deal and take the win. Because ultimately, the DA position is a voted in position, and they are going for the most wins that they can get. But if they think that they can hammer in that win with a more severe time, then they will not take the plea deal. It all just depends on how they are looking at the case and the factors that they look at.
Right. She better take a deal because they lied and there's footage. Yup, that's what I'm saying, Miss Lynn. That's what I'm saying. Her lawyer gonna have to talk to her. She gonna listen. They come down with a plea deal. She better take it. I'm telling you now. Just like you said, with all the footage and the evidence they probably have, the lawyer probably tell her, "Look, it's not gonna look good." The lawyer gonna let her know what look good and what don't look good. That's what that's what she's here for, to tell her client about everything. Listen, Holly, this doesn't look good. Okay, it's so much they got on you. It's so many witnesses. So that's her job, to let her know. It is what it is. So listen, Holly probably go ahead and say, you know what, I'm gonna take it. I'm not gonna fight it. I was wrong. I'm guilty. Let me go on and take these 25 years because I don't want to get no extra years, in jail if I lose the case. She better be smart about that shit. I'm telling you. Shit.
That's right.
She better have some people by her side, ain't no goddamn dummies, and talk some dumb shit in her head and tell her to take that shit to trial. Because I'm gonna tell you, Holly gonna sit there in that courtroom, baby, your lawyer shouldn't even have to tell you. If you got a mind of your own and sit there in that courtroom and hear the way shit going, you can know for yourself that shit ain't going in your favor.
As soon as you heard that judge say y'all fist bump, you should have started considering a plea deal, boo.
Facts.
That was the end of everything for you. As soon as you heard the judge say, tell your attorney that every time you come back, he's denying it.
Yeah, Miss
you
Jones,
are not going anywhere.
Raw and cut. Listen, give me the plea deal. I'm guilty. I did it. I'd rather just go on the plea out. Give me the 25 years, whatever y'all gonna give me. I'm guilty. I did it. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Because, she was upset. They were emotional. Maybe in her mind, it was self-defense, but that is not the way it's going to read out. And I promise you, one time they sent me a ticket in the mail talking about I ran a red light. I said, I don't run red lights. When I went back and played the footage, I very much did run a red light. So, once you see the evidence against you, you kind of just sometimes fold and pay the ticket.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I mean, right now, the lawyer probably gonna fight for, but once that shit get to cooking, that stove get hot, and that lawyer say it ain't going right, that lawyer gonna tell her, baby, let's plead this shit out. Plead it out. It ain't going
The lawyer
good.
should have already told her when she went in there and made her look like a fool, and she didn't know where the offense took place. She talking about it took place at his home.
And you know what? Right now, you're right, Miss Smith. The lawyer can actually tell her how this shit gonna turn out right now. She can start giving her little clues of this shit now. Because like I said, she know who the witnesses is. She know about all the videos they got. The lawyer have to even tell her what was on the videos if she don't show her the videos, because I don't think she can show her the videos until it comes out in the courtroom. So I don't think the lawyer is allowed to show her anything. But the lawyer can tell her what was in the videos. So in Holly's mind, Holly should know then how to take this shit.
Yep.
Come on.
I mean, just on the strength of if you pick that attorney because you say they a cold piece of work, on the strength of your belief that this attorney is good beyond measure, when they tell you you need to take a deal, you might as well just take a deal. It's just, I mean, you gotta call and tell your family.
I believe that. She said they don't know the police had already went to those places and got all those videos. I believe that.
Man, I was surprised when Keys pulled up that video with how the Chicago buses work. I was like, y'all shouldn't just, how y'all committing crimes in Chicago? It's too much video around y'all everywhere. Y'all got these pod cams. Y'all got the buses, trains. Who is committing crimes? I'm not committing any crime anywhere in that place.
Yeah. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Because they did it like it was the Wild Wild West. Like they could still just say anything and bully everybody on the street. Oh, it's not funny, but I mean, that's what they did.
And that's crazy. They try to go there and see the goddamn video before the motherfucking police. That tell a lot about them motherfuckers. And that tells you that Holly was wrong. That's why they wanted to go see them goddamn video. Cause why the fuck you want to go see a video if you knew Holly was right?
Exactly. I can't even just.
I just can't wrap this shit around my head. If Holly did everything right, why the hell they wanted to break in and get a goddamn video? If Holly did everything right, and if Carlos did everything right, why the fuck he want to see the video?
Man, he didn't. That's why he wanted to see the video. He didn't care about what Holly did. He wanted to see what they had on him, so he knew which way to play the game when he gave his report. Oh Lord, that tickles me. That boy was throwing everybody under the bus. He was like, as long as I don't care what happens.
Exactly. Shit, Carlos only worried about himself. Fuck the rest of these motherfuckers. Okay? He worried about himself. He don't give a damn about Holly being in court. He got on that goddamn live and say, I got one baby mama in jail, my other baby mama gone. Motherfucker, listen, let me tell you something. Your other goddamn baby mama gone, but at least her son can go to the jail and see her every visitation and still have communication. But Romeca's son can never have communication with her. Okay? Just don't remember that. I want it to always stick in your goddamn head if it didn't. Shit. That boy about crazy as hell. He need people to tell him the truth. He need to know the truth. He do. He need to know the truth about himself. Listen, I don't even think Carlos knows his own self at this point, Miss Smith.
I don't think so either.
I don't think he knows himself. He don't. His mind is all fucked up. You know. He better hurry up and spend that goddamn money. That's what he better do. He better hurry up and spend that money.
For real. And not on no attorney.
Yeah, he better hurry up and spend that goddamn money. Because, honey.
And then they saying, okay, now this is what really bugged me, because they saying he spent the money on an attorney. But they have attorneys for fathers. Like when you go down there, he could have got an attorney from the thing. I do not believe he spent that money on an attorney to get his kids. or son.
What you say?
Who
Who attorney?
Carlos. They said they trying to say that he was spending the money on the attorney for his sons to try to make it seem like he wasn't spending the money on a criminal attorney. But they have attorneys that help you, family law attorneys, that help you for free.
Yeah, they got them. I forgot what they call them, but I forgot what they call them. But yeah.
So I don't believe that for a minute. Like,
I'm telling you, I don't believe Carlos is going to get that baby. I'm telling y'all, Carlos knows what's going on in that courtroom with that baby. But have y'all seen yet? He have not told nobody the truth of what's going on in that courtroom because he don't want that out here. Because Carlos knows now. People can think he don't know. You crazy as hell if Carlos don't know what's going on in that courtroom about that baby.
No, that's a fact. Just like he was trying to tell everybody that he hasn't seen his son without telling them that there's no way he could see his son because the DCFS said he can't see his son. He knows exactly what's going on.
Right. He knows. He just ain't gonna tell nobody because he probably don't want nobody to come on that platform and everybody be spreading around talking about it. But he knows. He knows. And trust me, I can bet you my sweet ass he have been in court a second time probably for a hearing. But he's not gonna tell nobody because he don't want to put that out there.
Exactly. No. And he's taking
Carlos is the type of guy he don't want to look bad. He don't want narcissists don't like to lose. That upsets them very bad when they lose shit.
Right. And that he's taking advantage of the fact that the family is not gonna come out here and do that.
Right. Absolutely.
And put the business out.
Absolutely. Yep. Mm-hmm. He knows what's going on. Carlos knows is he gonna get that baby or not. Trust me, that man know that. That man ain't crazy. He knows that. And listen, we don't even know this. This could be another issue, y'all. The judge could have told him, don't go to no internet and talk about this case. We don't know that. There could be another reason why he's not speaking on it. Right, Ms. Smith?
Yeah, that's a fact. Because if they told him not to talk, he's not supposed to talk. Even that, if they go against me and they go against me, boy, you're not supposed to say anything. Don't say a word.
He's not gonna say nothing. He's not. But the people that's defending him, they're not gonna look at it the way I'm looking at it. They're not gonna look at it like that. Carlos is not gonna say everything. He's not. Because he know he probably can't. Yeah. Roy D 100, he's not getting Amir back. Maybe visitation, and that's what I'm thinking. Same thing. Maybe only visitation when the time is right. Yeah.
Yeah, in one of Key's episodes, he did show who Carlos's attorney was, and that he was not actually a family attorney. So he did.
So he's a criminal attorney?
Yeah, but they kept playing in everybody's face, still saying that no, that was for Amir. But I will say that attorneys will still take a case outside of their bounds. You know what I'm saying? Even though they're not a criminal attorney, they might do you a solid. They might say, this is outside of my wheelhouse, but I can take a stab at it. If y'all are friends or, they know something about that area of law. But it's not likely. It's highly unlikely and unusual.
Yeah. So what do he got? So he do got a criminal attorney.
The guy that he is working with is a criminal attorney, but they keep saying it's for Little Los or Amir.
Lord Jesus. Exactly, Miss Williams. I agree, Cheryl. Right, D. He ain't going to say anything that would get him back into trouble. Yes, he's not going to say it. He's not. And he's not even going to tell his bessies. She, like I know he better not tell, but they might out his ass, and then he'll be in some shit if he come on this goddamn internet and say something. You better keep his damn mouth shut. That's what they told him. Somebody said that was an old case. Dave said he had another attorney. Okay. Dave. Well, he can get a custody attorney. That don't mean he's gonna get the baby back, because it's all what CPS say, and the judge is gonna stick with CPS. You better know that. He can get an attorney. I know a lot of people got an attorney and didn't win their case.
That wasn't. I would say that it didn't look like it was an old case to me. I mean, but hey, I could be wrong.
Carlos and Holly,
because he didn't even have, because we thought he had a court date to go to in, what was it, October? He didn't have one to go to. That one got, so he didn't need an attorney then.
A court case for October for what? For the custody?
Nobody, because he was supposed to be going to that about his QQ.
Oh, okay.
And he didn't need to go there.
Got you.
Yeah, he didn't need to. It didn't need to happen. Yeah, Keys was saying that they had history, that he's handled some of his cases before, but this is the attorney who he had newly acquired. And
yeah, some cases they do. Some cases they do that. They do talk to the child and stuff like that. Some cases they do that, and then some cases they won't. They'll just do what they feel is best interest of the child. I think that's why when he did the video, he did that video under the impression of this time. I make my money and being a personal trainer. That is so true, Lute. But don't you gotta have a license to be a personal trainer?
Apparently not. They say you do, but he must didn't pick up that book.
Yeah, because I know in certain states you have to have a license to be a personal trainer. Maybe his state you don't have to. Every state is different. Right. I don't think it was old. The way Keys is talking, I think it was new. And I don't think it was for Amir, but who knows? Yeah, that's
right,
true too. You're right.
Because remember, he was Keys was saying, what witness needs an attorney? He was the only witness with an attorney. He was a witness with an attorney because he's trying to hammer out a deal for his testimony.
So, but why would he need an attorney if he's going to be on the state side?
Because he needs a deal for his testimony. He wants immunity. He's shooting for immunity. They ain't going to give him immunity. They trying to get him.
Well, this is going to be some sticky shit.
Exactly.
Oh, just a certificate. Okay, sis, got you. Wow. And he also got to have a CPR license. Yes, now that is a fact. To be a personal trainer, you got to have that. Yes. Yeah. That's true.
Cindy Taylor said he signed a proffer agreement.
He signed a what?
Proffer agreement.
Oh, I don't know. Miss Lynn said, well, he already lied.
They gonna hammer him on them live.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ, y'all funny. Y'all is so funny in these comments. Well, baby, that's all he do is lie. That's y'all heard what Romeca always said. In every argument Romeca had, that's all she said to him. Why you lie so much? Why you lie so much? And when she said that, it did not blow my wig back or nothing, because I know how narcissists are. That's all they do is lie. They can never tell the truth about nothing. Nothing. Nothing they say is factual. Everything they say is lies. They don't know how to tell the truth. They just don't. They don't know how to tell the truth.
I think David is a 4-time felon or something like that, and he only went to jail for 4 years.
Yeah, I think he said like 4 years. Yeah, and I don't think he's been back since, because I think when he said he came home, that's when he started his business and stuff.
Yeah, because he got some money. He got hold of some money, and he started his businesses. And he has custody of his children. He has a wife.
Right.
So
and
that
was smart
changes
of
the
him.
playing field.
He came home, started his business. Oh, he owns his house. So shit, he doing something right out there. I give that.
That's right. He is stable. And we don't know how long it has been since the time he got out of jail to the time that he got his children. That's also something he never stated. I won't say he never stated it. I never heard him state.
Yeah, I never heard him say. Yeah, I never heard him say that. So I don't know, like, how long was he home? 2 years, 3 years, and got his kids, or a year? Because he never said that. I didn't hear him say it.
But I will say, judges do like to see you turn your life around, and that is a big change that he has on paper. That he has a business, he has a home, he has a wife, and he maintained it for some time.
Right.
It looks like a big change.
Because you know what? They bring shit like that up in court too.
Yep.
Yeah. See, when Carlos had that band on his leg standing outside of his building, he never changed his life from there, y'all. When he had that goddamn ankle monitor on, he been a criminal ever fucking since. Okay?
Facts.
God damn. What the hell? Shit. Yeah, Dave came home and got his life right. He did. I can't even be mad at him. Yeah, you got to give people props where it's due at. So, hell, shit, he's standing outside that goddamn house and had that ankle monitor on with that pocketbook around him, and it ain't shit. Oh, Lord Jesus. Who Mark? They've got them businesses to cover up with them people loans. Oh, Lord.
Now, that's probably a fact.
Ooh, y'all crazy.
Tosha be so funny. I'm telling you, she got them comments funny.
Yes. She be having me laughing. AB used to have me cracking up too. Her comment, God damn. I said, Dave name is probably Mark. Oh, Lord. Yeah, Lord. Oh shit, y'all is crazy. Y'all too much. Y'all too much. I wonder if Carlos really messed with Dave's wife. I don't believe it. That's just me. I don't know what nobody else in the chat may believe. You can ask the chat, but I don't believe it. Did you believe that, Miss Smith?
I don't know. Look, here's my thing. I don't care if it was true or not. He did not go after Carlos to make him clean it up. So, hey, I would have made him clean it up if I was a man. I just no way.
Yeah, and I think I would have made him clean it up publicly. Yes, because it was brought out publicly. Yeah, I agree with that part. Yeah, I agree with that part. Justice for Romeca. That's right, baby.
I don't know. Sometimes he come on like James. So I think he said his name is David James Brown or James David Brown or something like that.
Well, Miss Williams said she believe it.
They should say his name Mark.
Ooh, Lord. Y'all is too much. Tay, that's true. And you're not the only one said that. A couple other people said that too.
I don't know though. How that's gonna make you mad because somebody don't want to sleep with you? I just don't even understand.
Yeah, that's crazy work, right?
Yes.
With Holly, in my opinion. Yeah, that's definitely crazy work right there. You mad because of that? Like, let's get real. Lord Jesus, have mercy. Let me text Travel Island. Well, she did text me early this morning because I haven't seen her today in the chat. Just making sure she's okay.
They did come out swinging on her, but I think because they said Q-Tip said they did this before to help somebody get out of a case like this before. So I think that's just how they roll.
Girl, you done said some fucking Q-Tip. Lord have mercy.
That's what Trevor would call him, Q-Tip. I liked it.
Oh, okay, got you. Bullshit. I believe Carlos had jacked up Holly, some woman like that stuff. I believe I survived because I didn't. I got help. Sometimes some people don't have to help. Justice for Romeca. Share Queen here. Did you all talking about keys reaction? Yeah, we talked about it. I can't find it though. Maybe I'll find it for tomorrow. I couldn't find it today, but yeah, we talked about it. We talked about that in the beginning. Why Dave and Q jumping from pound to pound? Oh, I don't know, sis. I don't know. I don't even watch them to know what pound they be going on, but people be telling me. I think Dave needs to just fall back and let this shit play out.
And they all sleeping together. It seems that way. It do seem that way. They're riding a little too hard for their bro. Who is lying? We've caught him in several lies, so that's a bit much to me.
Yeah, they riding out.
I'm telling y'all, if we were all really good friends, like in real life, like they claim to be, the moment you lie to me is the moment I'm sliding back. I'm like, oh girl, I can't help you no more. It's just that's my nature. I'm not helping you once you lie.
Yeah. And especially in a situation like this, though.
Yeah, because you get me caught up in some stuff. I number one, I really don't even want to help you because you're caught up in some deep stuff that involves the police. And how many of us want to be caught up with our names anywhere near the police?
I won't want my name surrounded in anything when it comes to a case like this. I won't want my name in it. I'm sorry.
For real, we have to be some really, really strong friends going back to like elementary school. If it's not like that, I can't do it.
Yeah, that's. Mm-mm. I don't want my name caught up in nothing like this. Hell to the no, no,
But
not
they
my
got to know
name.
he's a liar. This is not the first time he's lied. This is not the first incident. He got to be a liar in other areas of his life. This is not the only area.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Let me see who was this backstage. Hold on. Hello.
Hey guys, how are you?
I'm
Great. How are
fine, but
you?
just tired.
You tired? Well, listen, I got a question. Remember when Carlos came on, what, live last week or whatever? And there was a gentleman in the background, and he was like, "Yo, tell the girl to come up. I want to see." Was that Brown Dave or who, whatever his
Yeah,
name
that was
is?
him. That was him on the
So,
panel.
right. So if you listen to when he comes on everybody else's panel, right? And you listen how he talk, he has this image he want to uphold. He don't care. He's not emotional. He love his wife. He got his businesses. He disrespected his wife on that live.
Now wait, that was him on that panel. But are you asking was that him saying that let's see who the
Remember
girl
when he was
is?
like, "Yo, tell a girl to come up. What's her name?"
Now I
Remember
don't
when he
know
was
if that was him or not saying that. Was that him, Miss
oh,
Smith? Did anybody
it
know this
sound
shit?
it sound just like him. And I was like, I don't know if that's him or not, but I'm like,
Oh
all
no.
that,
Somebody in the
They
chat
saying it's
said that
Rue in the chat.
somebody said
huh?
that was Carlos' cousin.
His
Oh, okay.
cousin.
Because I was like, yo, if that's him, he sure is disrespecting his wife.
Yeah, they said that was cousin.
Oh, okay. Because I'm like, but I mean, I only seen a little bit from what Keys had, but I think when that happened, I think that kind of stumped him. I don't think he knew how to respond about Carlos, sleeping with his wife. And you see, he didn't like comment about it or nothing. I don't think he know.
Yeah, he
I don't
did
think he
come on my
knew.
panel and talk about it. He came on my
Oh,
panel.
he
He said it was a
did.
lie. Yeah, he said it was a
Mm-hmm.
lie. That wasn't true. He said everything that he says is a lie. He said if that was from another man mouth, he would approach his wife.
Question it.
But he said
Okay.
Benedict, yeah, he would question her. He said Benedict came from a liar mouth like him. He's not going to question his wife about anything. That's what he said.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Because when I can't catch you live, I'm always in catching the replay, and I didn't hear
Oh,
that one.
okay.
I probably could have fell asleep too. But yeah.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said it's not true. So I said,
Yeah,
well,
this is
okay,
some
honey.
crazy stuff, but they be rocking hard, and that's a toxic relationship right there. All of them.
Yeah, that's what I was saying one day on my panel. That
Hmm.
relationship as friends and family, and that shit toxic. It's toxic.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know if
I
they
don't
see
know.
it.
I think everybody keep making Q apologize and saying he lied. But I don't know if he lied about that in particular. Like I don't know. I'm gonna say I don't know.
My
Yeah.
thing is with Q. Q is Q. And it's one of those things you either believe him or you don't. Or if you got
Right.
time for the nonsense, you listen to it. If not, I just can't. I can't. I can't.
Because when Q said at that time, he really wasn't that mad. Like he was just cussing him out, but he wasn't super mad. You know what I'm saying? He was just telling them, "You riding Los
Yeah.
this,"
Mm-hmm.
but
The
Los
stuff though,
sniping
he
his
gotta be.
girl.
Yeah, some of that stuff, I believe some of that stuff, I don't know what is true, but some of it has to be.
Yeah, and when he gets up, when they start messing with him too much, he puts some tea on the table. So I don't know whether it's true or not. That's why I haven't said
Right.
anything about it, and I don't really care because that's not
Yeah,
my
I'm that.
people,
Me
and it don't
too. I
have
don't
nothing
care.
to do with me.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
number one, my problem was why are you going to go and address your wife about it when your best friend is the one sniping her in the first place? 9 times out of 10, your wife is going to lie. Just if she's bold enough to sleep with your best friend, she bold enough to lie.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Just go to your best friend. He
Right.
should be the one to
Mm.
tell you the truth.
Well, see, he probably didn't go ask his wife on the goddamn thing. He don't want his wife know he be on no fucking internet like
Or
that.
what he say? Pookie Q said he apologized to him. Now, how that works? Cause I would never apologize to Pookie for nothing.
Facts. Keys is not doing any apologizing to that man.
Jesus
Okay, so
Christ.
since Keys, the when you had showed up on on the episode with Carlos and that attorney, is that his new attorney now, or was that an old attorney?
Oh, I'm glad you asked him that.
Uh-huh.
Because I never even seen it. Q said Dave came behind that he said, and he tells the truth. Mm. Hold on, let me get my charger.
That was an old attorney, but I heard he's still around. That's what Keys said.
Oh, okay. Clear that up then. I was
Okay.
wrong.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So it was a criminal attorney?
Yeah, he says so. Keys, that's a criminal attorney. He said he heard he's still around.
He said, I heard Carlos got both attorneys.
Oh, damn.
See, I only be on your live and Keys live. And sometimes I go on Criminal Minds and I listen, but I really be in your live and Keys. That's basically where I go.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. And actually, when I first came on, my husband was like, why are you talking to your phone and just get up there? I said, I don't know.
So Keys said he's still around.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I want to tell you guys a little testimony for myself and my husband when it comes down to for Miss Tina with Amir. When my husband's son's daughter was with New Jersey we call it DIFUS. I think here I'm in Georgia 9 years. I think they call it DCF or something like that. So to get her, we had to go through like the whole process. So I was listening, I think it was T. Smith and someone else that was talking about it. When I tell you you had to have a job, they want your whole bank
You
information,
say
where
you live
your
in
money.
Georgia?
Yes. They
Okay.
want the bank information. They want to know how long you've been on your job. You got to get information from your job that your job has to sign like this affidavit. They go back 3 months of like to see how you spend money, see what goes into your account. They give you this whole booklet of all your children, your aunts, your uncles, your grandparents. They ask you stuff about when you were growing up. When I tell you the process, we were like fuming, but we did it for her. We knew our stuff was good, but it was like the things that they asked you and they go into detail. You know, if you're not a criminal, you'd be like, this don't make no sense. But when I tell you, yes, somebody just said the W-2 forms, when I tell you, oh, they even ask you for your taxes. When you file your taxes, they even want that. So that's why I was like, I mean, I don't know what they do there, but I was like, if Carlos don't work and, he's doing stuff in the street, there's no way.
Mm-hmm.
And now
Well,
down here they do not want. And now down here they do not want your taxes. They want you to fill out a form where they retrieve your taxes for themselves because of scamming.
Okay, yeah, because we did this like it's probably, let's see, we've been here 9 years, so it was probably like 8 or 7 years ago. But when I tell you it was in depth, and like she said, they pop up at your house, they tell you that they coming, sometimes they don't show up, then they say they give you an excuse, and then they come the next day, and then they go, okay, well, we need to look in your cabinets. They look in the cabinets, they look in the refrigerator, yeah, all the stuff. They want the insurance of your car, the registration of your car, how old is your car, can you take them to because she had to have therapy and all this other stuff. And it was a lot. It When I tell you it was a lot, it was a lot.
Well, I believe you because my sister to be a foster parent. And before she can become a foster parent, they wanted a lot.
It was, when I tell you, it was like, shoot, they want everything except your blood. And then we had to go and get our fingers printed like 2 or 3 times. And we was like, well, what's going on? And it was like, it got lost or something happened. Oh, don't worry about it. Cause we paying for it. Like I said, we wasn't concerned about it, but it was just too much. That's especially to be grandparents. It was just like, but they don't care. It doesn't matter. It did not matter.
Mm. Wow, I believe that.
And they want to know who comes to your house frequently. And then they want to do a background check on her because I had 2 girlfriends that came to our house on a regular, and they had to do background checks on them.
That's why I said this this ain't gonna be easy for Carlos. That's why I said I don't know why people think it is. But they're not telling this man the truth what he needs to know. And I'm quite sure Carlos probably know his damn self. That's why he ain't talking about it.
And all his friends scammers. You don't have no legit.
And guys, and not even that. Where he lived at, they said, allegedly, that's it's not even in his name. It's in his sister's name. So you don't actually really have a place that's stable for him.
Well, that was the apartment he was living in before this happened to Romeca. Now the place he got now, I don't know who named that apartment in.
For real, he's not gonna mess with all that paperwork because his life is too messy to let them folks.
It is. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I believe y'all.
So I was wondering, because of all of the things, I mean, there's no way that someone in his family couldn't tell him what he would have to go through to get his son, unless they just didn't know. Maybe he went just for visitation, not for custody, because we don't know. Because remember, he just kept saying he wants to see his son. He wants to see his son. You should have thought about that before.
Yeah. And that's why I say I believe he's not talking, because it's a lot if he get custody of that boy that they're going to want from him. And they're going to want to see, and they're going to check out. Yes.
But even his history should not allow him to get him.
Yeah. That's why I say real friends should tell friends the truth.
Yeah.
If you're a real friend, tell your friend the truth. Don't have your friend thinking, because I got this going on with me, this can happen with you. I got my kids and I got a felony, this can happen, you can get yours. But if you were stable enough to get yours and he's not, and then you didn't get yours because of due to a death situation of a baby mother.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all situations are totally different here.
And Dave said once he got out, he wised up and got his life together. That's what he said.
He did.
So
Carlos didn't look at it was a lot of domestic violence between him and Romeca. And they didn't look at that also.
Yeah. The only thing that I could see he can possibly get is supervised visitation. And that's
And
like
I
what,
said that.
1 hour a week, and they have a particular building that they send,
I said that
send them
before you
to.
came up
That's
here.
the
I
only
said
thing
that.
that I could.
I said
That's
that's
the
the
only
only
thing that I
thing they would start off with. They would start off with something like that. But just throwing that baby to him, that's not going to happen. And I'm sorry to say that your friends is not telling you the truth, but that custody battle, it ain't going to happen like that. It's just really not. And I think he knows that. That's why I said I think he's not talking about it. You know?
I can't believe that he's actually upset that Romeca's family is upset with him. Like he really on that live, he really like he was having a hard time trying to understand why they upset with him. I said something wrong with that boy.
Yeah, because I didn't know it was gonna, we was gonna go through all this. This was gonna turn
Yeah.
to war. You really think this was not gonna turn into war? That made me know right then this man is mentally
Mm-hmm.
challenged. If you think that this fan was not gonna have war with you,
Mm-hmm.
and they already knew about Holly didn't like Romeca, and Romeca didn't really probably care for her, and you thought this fan was not gonna take this to war?
I think he thought he was gonna give Miss Tina the nice one alone and talk to her and look his
But
best. But
because
he
he's
didn't
been
know the
doing
rest
that
of the
all the
family was
while.
going to war. Yeah, he didn't know the rest of the family was gonna come around her
Mm-hmm.
that fast.
He's been doing that
say
the whole
no.
time. He's been doing that the whole time. He's been playing them the whole time, and
Yeah.
and they're trying to, be happy for Romeca. And the same tokens, they have their own feelings, but she's grown. We're gonna back her up, whatever we can. And at the same token, they knew him for such a long period of time. And then when it comes down to what happened, and when they really had to face reality, they had to go through their own pain because it was like, yo, you was like this the whole time.
Right. And the
You
auntie
know?
basically said that out her own mouth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That shit is crazy.
Mhm.
Yes, he's
I-
playing victim. Absolutely.
yes. Mm-hmm. And I told my husband, I said, it's sad because it's like Romeca saw something in him, and that's normally what happened. I'm a life coach, guys, and my husband's a pastor and stuff. But normally, when you see something like this that happens, the woman usually sees something in the guy that the guy does not see, and that's what the person
Absolutely.
holds on
They
to.
hold on to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah.
not reality because she's living on what she sees in
You
him,
see
but
in
he
him.
don't see that
Yeah.
in himself. You know what I
You know,
mean?
I studied to be a life coach. That's why my channel got started off a narcissist.
I said I was gonna reach. I said I was gonna. I was actually looking to see if you had an email or something because I wanted to reach out to you and talk to you about something.
Okay. Do you have Facebook?
Yes.
Okay. Do you follow Travel Island?
Yes.
Inbox her, and she know how to get in contact with me.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right. I'm gonna go down, guys.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's how he's trying to play victim, and she is right. That's what he's trying to do. He's trying to play victim. Like that family was not gonna, goddamn it, let you just slide. Like no way, no way. They wasn't gonna do that. No, no, it was not gonna happen. And I can't sit here and even get mad. You know what I'm saying about that? I can't.
Yeah.
That's crazy work.
And then how he was sitting up there saying, "No, I never got punched." Come on now, bro. Just tell the truth for once.
Yes. That's crazy. Baby. Yes. He thought he was good. Exactly. Yes, he thought he was good.
I think in their minds, all they needed for self-defense was just to say she was trying to fight, and they just don't understand the law really.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Because even him, he keeps tripping up on the fact that he said the fight was stopped. So he doesn't really even understand how he's helping. I don't know this for a fact, but I don't think he understands how he's helping the defense, right? Because if you say the fight stopped, then why did she do anything to the girl? Why did she shoot her? Fight's over. It stopped.
That's true. That is so true. He thought everything was going to be good. Now, when the family knew their history, Carlos and Romeca and her family knew that's why they shocked him with. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why he shocked him, stalked him at the school, stalked her at the school. Yep. He damn sure was a stalker. I ain't gonna lie about that. All them pictures I seen. I said, well, damn, do he ever go the fuck home? Shit. That motherfucker wake up early in the morning looking for somebody. What the fuck?
He be sitting out there window looking at her.
Yeah, goddamn, early in the morning, you at the damn school, you drop the baby off, you at a job, like, go, what the hell do your friends say about that? Like, damn. That shit is crazy. That's weird behavior. Like, oh my God. I ain't never seen nothing like it.
Yeah, I know that he got punched when he went to that school, but he was on his live talking about that never happened.
Oh yeah, he said that never happened. That he got punched, but a couple of people said he did.
Man, the one who laid it out that I know he got punched was the cousin, Romeca's cousin. I forget her name.
Oh, okay, that's why I must hear it from too. Yeah.
And you know, she be standing on business. I believe her because she rowdy. She about it. She ain't gonna just lie on you for no reason.
Yeah. He said ain't nobody punching me.
Yeah. Nah, boo, you got punched. She put it out there. And I think she was the one that said it in the comments, and he was like, man, ain't nobody punched me.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Jolly, that's it. Yeah, Clark.
Yeah, Jolly. Yeah. Mm-hmm. He said, that ain't true. Ain't nobody never touched me. Well, you know he gonna say that. You know that. He know exactly, sis. He can address everything, but never can address what happened that day. Ain't that the damn truth? You never told no lie about that. He never can address it. And don't nobody his supporters find that so suspicious. And the lady that they was trying to get fresh with, she wasn't trying to get fresh with nobody. She came up there on business and she stood on her business and dropped the fuck down. She said, I understand, but you know, I want to know what happened that day. We want to know what happened that day. That's all she wanted. She didn't give a damn about nobody trying to talk to her. She didn't want none of them. She ain't want none of them. She said, thank you for telling us she was a nice looking lady. That lady didn't want none of them. She know they ain't right. She don't want to lose her motherfucking life. That lady ain't crazy. She was a beautiful woman. Probably got something going for herself. She ain't want to meet none of them terrorists. Okay?
That's right. Q-Tip did say that. And he even said that Carlos didn't need Amir. So I don't know what the deal is. Like your own homie said you do not need that boy. He was like, his lifestyle is not meant for children. I don't know. This is somebody that hasn't seen you in 5 years but know your lifestyle. So we know he know you, bro. Like he telling the world you do not need to have the boy. Which means you really not a good dad. Like you have not really been around that kid like that. Come on, be for real.
Yeah, that lady ain't come up there for no bullshit, no rapping and all that shit trying to get. That lady probably already had her a good man. That's why she probably didn't pay none of them motherfuckers no mind.
For real, you just what? How does this work? We just watched you let one woman unalive your first baby mama and you want to holler at me. Boy, have several
or do you think she want to be bothered with any of your family member, your friends, anybody close to you? That lady
Not
don't
at
be bothered with
all.
nobody close to you. None of y'all.
None of
That
y'all
lady
that's
ain't crazy.
co-signing that mess.
Yeah. That lady said, hell fucking to the no-no. Shit. She liked the little, y'all was giving her props. She was pretty because she was a nice looking lady. She was, but after that lady didn't care. That lady wanted to know some answers. She wanted to know what happened on that goddamn crime scene. That's all she wanted to know.
Now go to Moxie. If he cared about his son, he would never have let anybody unalive the mother. If he cared about his son, he would not beat the child's mother in front of him. Now, it's a lot of ways. When you care about a child, you really, really are going to take care of that child and make sure that child is emotionally taken care of, financially taken care of, all kind of ways, in every way
What she
possible.
said in the comments? Who said something in the comments?
She said he can't talk about it. I think he really cares about. Oh, the comments are moving fast.
Oh, she thinks he really cares about his son?
Yeah, and
Oh
they
no, he
were
don't care
never
about
at
it.
school.
Let me say, he had a funky way of showing he cared about his son. I'm gonna say that. He had a funky way of showing that he cared about his son from that day, especially that day. And he also had a funky way of showing that he cared about his son, the way he sat there and beat his mother in front of the son. And not one time, because Keys just said in this live tonight that the day that Romeca stabbed him, he beat her in front of that boy.
Yep. I think really, I think the truth is the truth. And if you out here popping and talking and saying that you're going to say something, is why you would say something. Nobody asked him to say anything before he said he was going to say something, before he went on live saying he was going to talk about it. So nobody asked him to say anything. He came out and put himself out there to say he was going to say something. That's on him. That's not for us.
Right. Didn't nobody make him go live? He went live on his own.
Yeah. So you got to ask him why he out there popping it like he's going to say something. He's out here trying to get clickbait. That's not our fault. So if you're going to clickbait me, I'm going to ask you to say something. That only makes sense.
Yeah. That's true. Trevor Allen said he did not care about his son. I will agree. He should have kept quiet.
And I want everybody to clear this up because nobody ever said they were at the school. He was across from the school. It wasn't even 100 feet from the school. Come on now. We got to quit putting that narrative out there like that. Like, you got to be factual. She hadn't even gotten good and away from the school. She just popped a U-turn. We all know that.
Yeah, we know it didn't happen on school grounds. But she never left the school area. Let's put it like that. She wasn't on school. It didn't happen on school grounds, but it happened in the facility of the school. She never got a chance to leave the area of the school when that happened. Is I'm saying it right, Miss Smith?
That yes, you are saying it right. Oh, okay. If you're going by what your friend said about the video, I don't know where to tell you to go find the video, but you should go find the video and watch it for yourself. Boo.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, Barbara, no, he didn't. That's a cold get down.
What happened? Wow, I ain't never heard of that. You heard of that, Miss Smith?
That's new to me.
Yeah, that's new to me too, child. I never heard that one.
Barbara,
Miss Smith, I guess Miss Smith, I guess she's asking you, have you seen the video?
Yes, ma'am. I saw the video. I have seen several videos, and I saw the very first one that included the fist bump. Boo.
Oh, you did see the fist bump?
Yes, ma'am. Saw the fist bump.
You be funny as hell. The baby. What in the
And they still,
heat?
as a matter of fact, they still got one out on Facebook that's very graphic. That still has her lying on the ground. So if you really want to get technical, it's a lot of videos out there you can still go see.
Yeah, absolutely, it is. It is. Because they got the one with the paramedics helping her. A good one of that. A good clear picture of that.
Yes, good
You
clear
seen that?
picture.
Yes.
I saw that one.
I saw the first bump. Okay. I saw the first bump too. I saw the first bump too. Hello, Miss D. Hey, Miss Jackson. Hey, Brittany. Thank you. The first bump. Well, maybe that's what I saw the first bump. Well, damn shit. The judge seen it too. That's why she ain't here. Ooh, Lord. Damn. Oh, okay. Listen, y'all be making me laugh. Lord Jesus. Carlos said it was self-defense, right? Okay, Miss Williams. That is the one. Yeah, I seen that.
Knee deep. A lot of people now. I'm gonna tell y'all. A lot of people had that video. They are not putting that video up for whatever reason. But this has taught me a valuable lesson. Screen record the videos when you get on the case. Do not let them pass you by, because that stuff will be gone.
Yeah, because that one I can't find that shit nowhere.
Yeah, that part is out.
Yeah, I can't find that shit nowhere. I don't know where the fuck is that. If somebody find it, send it to me, because I don't know where that. Shit, but listen, it was so many goddamn videos going around, y'all. I couldn't even keep up. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Miss Smith, hold the panel down for me for a second.
Okay. Oh, it was on Facebook. Okay. Exactly, knee deep. I don't know what I was thinking. I just didn't even think. I thought it was gonna be up forever. Everybody was gonna have it, but that I got egg on my face on that one. Right, latte. After everything's settled, maybe they release it again. Ooh, yeah, that's possible.
Yeah, I'm back, Miss Smith. Thank you. Lord, somebody run
Yeah,
my
that
bill.
is why she's not here. The judge saw it and he was mad.
And you better know it. Royal D be having me dying. Listen, Lord have mercy, y'all be having me cracking up. Shit. Ooh, Lord. Ooh, child. I don't know, that video just fell off the earth, honey. It's gone, child. It's gone. Yep. It just fell off the earth. It ain't here no more. She said a lot of videos got flagged. I bet they probably did. Did you see the beginning when she pulled up? When who pulled up? She must be talking to you, Miss Smith, because I don't know about who pulled up.
No, there was no release of the beginning when she pulled up. That's going to be seen in court.
Oh, who pulled up, Holly or Romeca?
When Romeca pulled up.
Oh, no, we ain't seen that. Ain't nobody seen that, because that's what we waiting on. So we don't know who pulled up first and all that shit, and we don't know none of that. So, no, we don't know. But did you see it? I'm not trying to be funny. I'm just asking a question. Oh Lord, y'all got me tired and I'm hungry as shit. I mean, his sister got it because she recorded all that shit. What sister?
She talking about Carlos' sister.
Oh, because the sister was out there, the sister? Well, that's
Yeah,
what they
his sister
said.
was out there, they said.
The judge got it.
Look, Tanya
Damn
Lewis says
right.
the judge got it.
Yeah, the judge got it. Mm-hmm. The
They got that
got
from the podcams. They got it from the bus. I mean, girl, we're going to see that video in court.
Yeah, the judge show got it for a fact. Listen, it's a lot of stuff the judge got that we don't know. It's a lot. It may be angles of shit that we never seen that the judge got. I'm just being honest.
Yep.
Okay? It's a lot of stuff that the judge got that nobody don't got. You know why? Because don't nobody got them cameras off them goddamn light poles, off them fucking buses, okay, and out them stores. See, what they're talking about is what people was recording floating in the street. But the real proof of what really happened is on those street cameras, store cameras, and bus cameras, and the witnesses' mouths. Period.
Yeah. Because I'm not going to go back and forth, but I mean, if your friends saw it and you didn't see it, you just going to have to wait and see it like we see it. I mean, your friend should have been able to get you a copy.
Right. We don't know why he shook the little girl hand. We don't know. We don't know why he shook the little girl hand. We don't know who the little girl is. We don't know any of that. We can't figure it out, you know, why he shook the little girl hand. We don't know that.
I don't think he did shake the little girl's hand. I think he was pushing the little girl back and she grabbed his wrist from trying to touch her. Because that's, you know, when you're a little girl, touching you in your stomach area.
Well, they say she was a grown woman. That's what somebody said, Miss Smith.
Yeah, that's what somebody said. But she had a backpack on. What grown woman is wearing a backpack? Well, maybe she's going to college. I don't know. But anybody touching me in my stomach anytime when I was in college to being in high school, you're not touching me anywhere when I had, no, don't touch me. I'm grabbing your arm. I don't know you like that, bro.
And then phone recordings. Could be Miss Cameron. The family haven't seen it. No, they ain't seen nothing either. You got that right. I'm telling y'all, it's things that Carlos people think that they know. They don't know, just like we don't know. I'm telling you. Because they don't know about them bus cameras, light poles, switches, whatever. Inside the store? No, they don't know that, just like we don't know. Only thing they know and see is what the fuck was recorded outside by people's phones. That's it, and that's all.
I want to understand what you're trying to say, Golden Moxie, because if you're trying to say it was a fight, the fight still doesn't add up to being great bodily harm. She had to be breaking the girl's arm. And the ME report says that with the type of weapon she had, her friend, with the type of weapon that she...
Who friend?
Golden Moxie's friend is in law enforcement.
Oh, I don't care. I don't care. That ain't gonna stop her from going to jail because she in law enforcement. I don't care about that. No, she was a young girl. I thought she was a young girl too. She don't look grown to me. I'm serious.
She didn't. She had on a backpack and everything.
Yeah, she didn't look grown to me at all.
So with the type of force that was necessary, Romeca would have been catching charges. She had to been breaking that girl's arm, causing her concussions, all kind of stuff like that. And Holly had no marks. She didn't even want to go with EMS. So no, it's nothing of that sort that rises. That's why she is getting the charge that she's getting. You have to understand the law. So I don't know what your friend is telling you.
Honey. If she's a grown woman, she was a nice looking lady to be her age, whatever her age is. So, you know, she's nice looking, whatever her age is. Because I looked at her to be a young little girl. I did.
I did think she was young
said
too.
that her mother came in the chat and said she is grown. I don't know what chat she was in, but she went over here.
But even if she grown, that could be like 16, 17. You know, they say they grown at that time too.
Yeah, that's true too.
But even then, when you pressing somebody in a because he pressed her down like in her stomach, but you know, she's still developing. Nobody wants you touching them. They gonna grab you like, hey, what the fuck is, I mean, excuse me, what are you doing? Like that's what it looked like to me. Because she grabbed him at his wrist to try to stop him from pressing on her. Tosha, I like your comment. I hope your friend ain't the lady on the scene.
Girl.
She didn't look kind of
I remember, but I don't think she ever unloaded from that. I remember she looked like a high schooler. That's what I said too. She looked like she was a high schooler. And Miss Smith is right. She could have been like 16, 17 because that girl don't look like she nowhere in her 20s. I don't give her that. I give her about 16, but I don't give her no 20s. I don't give her that. If she is, God bless her. But I don't give her that. I give her like 16 years old.
Yep.
She looked like a high schooler. Yes, she does. Out here
right, Barbara.
Mayweather.
For real.
We should give Romeca the championship of the world.
For real, for real.
Yes. The girl looked like she was about 14 or 15 to me. Yeah, that girl, she like she was a high school girl. She ain't like she was, I mean, when you, fuck it, I'm tired of it. I thought she was a child in middle school.
She said, actually, yes, she was actually a woman on the scene. Oh my goodness.
Lord.
So. Okay, I'm signing out. Go to Moxie. We're gonna let you rock in the comments. You can speak all you want to. I'm just not gonna respond no more. I'm a Ms. D, what else we talking about?
Wait a minute, what happened, sis? What happened? Who you with?
Golden Moxie said, actually, yes. Tosh was like, I hope it ain't the woman that was on the scene. Golden Moxie said yes. So I gotta tap out. What else we doing?
Laugh out loud, feds. Oh, well, you ain't scaring me if you is the feds, to be honest. Because I'm not scared of the law.
For real.
They're human beings just like me. I ain't doing nothing wrong. I think about her response also. Like,
girl, come on.
Yeah.
I'm done with that. What else we talking about?
Yeah, just move the fuck on.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's what happened, Kings. I ain't seen her saying nothing else. Laugh out loud and thank you. Yes, the one she went around about 4 times. Yeah, but we gonna see what you know what? Some people just piss me off, and I try not to get pissed off. Like, oh Lord, help me, Jesus. Do your friend tell you that she saw Carlos hitting Romeca while she was holding her in the headlock also? Oh, Lord. Y'all let her go about her business because I don't know what's going on with her. I don't know what's going on. I just, yes, because she's from the other side. Oh, okay. I kind of figured that anyway. Treasure Island. I pick up real fast. Oh, I guess we read that comment at the same time. Oh, Jesus have mercy, help me. Y'all is crazy as shit. Oh, Lord. Y'all funny. I ain't
For real. I can't hold you. Comment section be off the track.
Yeah, it do. It be off the chain. Oh Lord. I thought so too because of the questions she's been asking. Well, she can stay. She ain't been disrespectful to me or y'all, because once that happened, then she gotta go. But I stand my ground on everything I say. You feel me? And it is what it is. Carlos is a bad person. He's demonic. He's evil. He's a narcissist. He was not a good father to Amir when it came to beating his mom in front of that baby. I stand on what I stand on. I don't change for nobody. It is what it is.
For real. We were saying this when Brown was over here, so nothing's changed.
Oh shit, she got you. You blocked Brittany.
Yeah, she might not be. Sometimes you gotta go up to the top.
Yeah. I was gonna say go out and come back in because somebody else said they couldn't see keys today, but when they went out and they came back in. Let me see. Oh Lord Jesus, y'all had me cracking up. I'm telling y'all. Because everyone been calling on Carlos. Yes. Even now, Carlos has shown no remorse at all. At all. He ain't gonna show none. We might as well just stop saying it because he's never gonna show anything.
Yeah. He won't show me ever.
Yeah, he's not gonna show no remorse at all.
And after he get Holly locked up, he ain't gonna have none for her either. That's gonna be the
I want you to tell him again. I want you to tell the ones in the back again. It's riding so Holly. He don't care about Holly now. He just need Holly because he need Holly to do as he say.
Yep.
Shit, he glad Holly in jail. Don't y'all get it fucked up.
For real.
Shit, for all y'all that's got it fucked up, y'all better rethink that shit. Shit, he glad Holly in jail. He gonna live his life. Shit. He told me, so what y'all do? What y'all think I'm supposed to live my life and just cry? Motherfucker, you don't even know how to cry.
Let's get you off the train.
God, shit. Shit, take me the fuck back. Goodbye. Shit. The only thing you know how to do is lie. That motherfucker don't know how to cry.
At all.
Shit. The fuck? He would have to sit and try to cry for a whole motherfucking hour for them goddamn tears to come out.
Man, all right, who you telling?
Shit. Girl. That little sorry ass mother sucker. You better go sit his ass down. Little Charlie.
She said their mind's too droopy to cry.
Yeah, he did. They do be looking like he be tired.
Yep. Well, now he is. This is the whole situation is stressful. He cannot control the internet. He cannot get him to shut up.
Yeah, if he can shut all of us down, he'll shut us the fuck down. If he had that kind of power, he would shut us the fuck down. We could never come on our platform. But he ain't got that type of power. Shit.
Yep.
Baby, shit. If Holly would have done that in California, Holly would have gotten life in prison. I believe that. Because I heard about California laws don't play too.
No, they'll rack you up.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, I heard California don't play at all. But yeah, just for the record, y'all, Carlos do not cry. The only thing he do is lie. Okay? Carlos is evil. And I want y'all to get ready for Tuesday, and we'll go from there. Mm-hmm.
Rena, just wait. He is going. He 9 times out of 10, he's going to be charged. They probably are just focusing on Holly right now to get that over with. His statement is required to get her locked up, and then bam, they're gonna turn around on him. I just want to see how they're gonna play it to get him locked up.
She said, Auntie D, we do got more bed bug spray to get them bugs. Oh, Lord have mercy. Y'all just acting up today. Every now and then, I guess y'all act up. It's okay, baby. Original Bay, right? All she said was she tried to walk away, and the bitch voice laugh out loud. Ooh, baby. I love y'all. Y'all funny. Yes. Miss Jones called him a clown. That's what he is. That's what he is. He's definitely a clown. The only thing he do is know how to lie. Miss Smith, you see him do that little cooking video around Thanksgiving time?
Yeah.
Yep. Lord have mercy. That's what he should keep doing. He should just stay off live and keep doing cooking videos.
Yeah, because he got him a little following. People want to know what he's doing.
Yeah.
Do the cooking videos and the training videos.
Yeah. He shouldn't even go live no more. You know what I'm saying? He should
Not
just
at
go
all.
ahead and just do videos on cooking and stop going live. Baby,
But you know, his mind is too money focused to do that, because a lot of people out here, they give away free training tips, but it leads to a lot of people coming to work with you because they see how well you do.
Mm-hmm.
But he can't. He don't want to give away nothing for free.
Mm-mm. And he's getting paid off of Facebook now, so I don't want him to say he ain't, because he's getting paid. He's monetized over there.
He definitely is.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
No, Original Bay, he cannot say that. The reason why he can't say he didn't have her in the headlock or he wasn't holding her is because his position is he was trying to break up the fight, and that's why he had her in those positions.
Yeah. We'll see. So you see how he got tongue-tied talking to the news reporter outside that day? That's how he's gonna get in court. He's gonna be tongue-tied.
Yes.
And they're gonna bring that shit right up out of his ass. He's gonna talk straight.
That's right. Because from the witness's point of view, he was abusing her. That's what the very first witness called in and said. It was domestic violence between a man and a woman. But he's going to use that to say it wasn't domestic violence. He was breaking up the fight he was trying to prevent a fight between Romeca and Holly. That's what he's
right. Remember now that when the witness called and said that, she never seen Holly at that point.
Yep.
So, yeah, that's crazy work. That shit is crazy.
Now, I want to know if the new boyfriend is going to stay in Amir's life. I mean, because it was a short relationship. That would be good if the new boyfriend stayed consistent in his life.
You talking about the boyfriend that Romeca was going with?
Right, yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's always hard to say because, I don't know how long that relationship was.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I agree, Barbara. I believe that the videos are going to tell a different story, and I believe they do tell a different story. But I think what the DA is doing is using him to tell his story the way he sees it, and then they're gonna flip it on him. That's what I think they're doing, but I don't know that for sure.
Yes, absolutely, sis. Yes. Because like I said, he ain't seen nothing either. Holly is in jail and she ain't seen nothing either.
Right.
She know about it, but she ain't seen nothing. And that's what's gonna fuck them both up. Their mind gonna be all across the courtroom. They're gonna have a brain over here, a brain over here, and a brain over here. Their eyes gonna be crisscrossed, all that type of shit.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep. You is absolutely right, sis. They're gonna let him talk. You know how to do it when you talk. They'll be like, "Well, look at this. Do you remember? Do you know anything about this picture on this day? Do this picture look familiar to you? Do this video look familiar to you? Did this area look familiar to you?" They ask you shit like that.
Yep, they do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I think if they do that, that is one slick lawyer, and that is going to be a beautiful way to catch a criminal right up on the spot.
Yes, that's what they're gonna do. Yeah.
Yep.
Let's go back to this day right here. They're gonna put it up on the screen. Let's go back to this day right here. Do you remember this day at this time? Yes. Tell me a little bit about this day. You know, what time you got there, blah, blah, blah. Which they already gonna know, but they're gonna want to catch him out. They gotta get his version first.
That's right. Yes, exactly.
I'm telling you how it's gonna go now. Mm-hmm. Well, you sure you got there at this time and you didn't get there at this time? Because while he reviewing that motherfucking screen, they're gonna be looking at that motherfucking paperwork because they got to come back for him.
Yep, you know it.
So I'm telling you, Holly fans and his fans, there's a lot of things that we don't know. A lot of things that we do not know. A lot. And I can admit to it, I don't know. I ain't gonna say it like I know what the fuck they got, because I don't. I don't know how many witnesses they got, how many videos. I don't know how many text messages they got. I don't know none of that shit. But we will soon find out. We definitely will. We'll soon find out. Mm-hmm. This damn show is gonna be some lies told for sure. For sure, it's gonna be some lies told. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're gonna drop all the videos they got. They're gonna drop everything they got from the public, on the bus, whatever, anything they got. It's gonna be dropped. It's definitely gonna be dropped. I heard they have 18 witnesses. Yeah, Barbara, somebody was saying in the chat earlier today, they heard it was about 15. So y'all could be right, I ain't gonna say y'all wrong. Ooh,
I'm gonna tell y'all, I heard on Upper Live, she said she didn't say the number, she just said it's in the double digits to let y'all know, like upper double digits, like she made it sound like
and that's what I'm saying. It could be witnesses, just was passerbys, and it could be the bus people was on the bus, people from the school, people from her job, people from inside of the stores. I mean, you just don't know. We just don't know. We don't know. It could be it could be people that was right there on that scene and never said a motherfucking word. Okay, that was anonymous because we don't know.
And you know how them old folks sit in their window and look, so it could have been some people in the old folks.
It could have been older people from the senior citizen made statements from there when they're looking. We don't know.
And 19 is really not a lot of witnesses, because on that Naziah Harris case, they have I think 86 witnesses right now. They're trying to whittle it down, but they have 86.
God damn, that's a lot.
Mm-hmm. So they try to round up as many witnesses as they can find.
Mm. Yeah, that's a lot of witnesses. What? Oh well.
And imagine these are people that saw the incident, people that know what happened in the weeks leading up to her passing. These are all kind of people, character witnesses, all kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Sweet as a Key said that Carlos' sister dropped out as being a witness. I bet, because if you get up on that stand and commit perjury, you in trouble.
Who dropped out?
Carlos' sister.
Shit, she probably didn't want to have nothing to do with this shit.
Mm-hmm.
She probably said, I ain't getting involved in that shit. Mm-hmm. Do you blame her?
Nope.
She probably did it too. She know her brother's a big fucking liar. But she definitely is a liar.
Yep.
He definitely is a whole liar. That's all Romeca said to him. You's a liar. That's all you do is lie, lie, lie.
And until they go to court, they can still add witnesses, as long as they give the information to the other side in a timely manner. Yeah, we'll never know how many witnesses they have, for real, for real.
That's so true. So we'll see. Things will come out. We only got about 4-7 days, something like that.
Mm-hmm. The chat said 6. Barbara said 6 days.
Okay, 6. Okay. Not long. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
If y'all have seen Key's live today, I mean, not live, his video that he dropped today, y'all go watch it. We couldn't pull it up here, but y'all go watch it.
Yeah, for some reason, it will not let me pull up here for some reason. So y'all go over there and check it out.
Not right now. Wait until we get finished.
And that's almost gonna be soon. We only got a couple of days left to see what's gonna go on. What's gonna happen? Yeah. Was that conversation and the door being the door? I'm shaking my head. This girl didn't have to kill her, and I'm gonna stand with. Exactly, I agree with you, Ashley. I agree. You're absolutely right. Barbara said the lead detective told her this case would not close until the trial is over. Good job. Good shout out to him. Shout out to him.
I agree, Carla. Any man who beats a woman in front of his child is unfit. Facts.
Yeah. And they talking about he's a good dad sitting there beating the hell out the mama. Shit, you can tell he ain't shit. He beat the baby, beat the mama in front of the baby, and then turn around and let your other baby mama unalive. That motherfucker ain't worth a dime. He ain't worth a dime. He ain't worth a dime. And God knows I don't know his mama, but she needed to go get him some mental health. Because he needed real bad. Real bad.
Facts. Karen, I believe so. I think it's just a status hearing. Like they catch up, they get ready to see if they're going to go to trial, set it for trial. It's just, one of those preliminary hearings.
Mm-hmm. And then after this court day, it probably won't be another until February.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because sometimes they do it like 2 months later after that, they do it like that. They space it out.
I agree, Carla. I think it's because I think Tia Ewing has asked. The judge was upset and looking suspect at the DA, so I'm sure he is a suspect.
And and sometimes other judges don't like to overrule what another judge already has put in place. You know what I'm saying? So, and I said that because, right, and this judge said no home. The other judge may say the same thing. She stay here.
Dang, Tabernay, Carlos' mom was out there in the crime scene. He called his whole family to the crime scene.
Oh, I don't know about his mama being there. I ain't gonna put that out there. Who said that?
Tabernay said that.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know about his mama. Mm-hmm. But you know what? I did hear that one time, but I never repeated it. But I heard that. I don't know if it's true or not. I don't know. Yeah, you're right, Barbara. They probably won't. Yeah. The auntie said they were good up until 3 years ago. Did you all hear her say that? I don't know because I don't watch her. I don't watch the auntie. You can ask somebody in the chat. I don't watch the auntie at all, and I don't even know what you're talking about. What you talking about, sis?
She talking about La Leslie, saying that Romeca and Carlos were good until 3 years ago. The family probably thought
okay,
that the the relationship has been going bad, and we know that because she got burnt when she was pregnant, and everybody hasn't stated that that's a fact. So it's been going south. She just has been trying to salvage it.
Miss Green, why are you worried about I'm still alive? Why are you over here? Why are you over here? Well, let me do you a favor and block you. Thank you. Wait, hold on. Let me find you. Hold on. Hold on. I ain't got no minds in here. Brittany, you in the chat? Hold on. Dang. Hold on. Oh, Brittany blocked it. Okay. No, Latte blocked it. Okay. Thank you, Latte. Girl, you worried about if I'm still alive, girl? Wow, girl. Oh, my God. That is so crazy. You worried about if I'm still alive? Yes, I'm still alive because this is my platform, unfortunately. And I built it. And I can stay live for 50 hours if I fucking choose to, girl. You don't have to fucking listen. What the fuck is wrong with you? Now, you is the one I would call a bitch. Because I don't like people like you. Now, stay away from here. Damn. We ain't bothering you. Shit. Damn. I hate to be mean, but girl, when they fuck with me for nothing, like, go ahead. Oh, Lord.
Don't you need to do, sis? Some things are just crazy. People are weird out here in YouTube.
Sometimes people would bring that fucking evil shit out of you. She said, D, I was Lord Jesus. She just bring the devil right out of me, girl. Go ahead. Maybe you should build you a fucking platform so you can stay live as long as you want to. Okay? When you do that, let me know. Maybe I will tune in. Girl. You know, ooh, Lord, some people would bring the filthy out you. And y'all know I don't like to be mean, but damn, she pissed me off that time. And I had to read the comment again because I almost lost it. And I had to go. I just so happened to look up and seen it. And I was like, wait, what did she say? Girl, you worried about somebody live, girl? I don't care if somebody stay live all day long into the next day on that platform. I don't care. That's their platform. That's not my concern. And it shouldn't be your concern. Shit. I'm so proud she has to spend the holidays in jail. I'm proud too, Barbara. Yeah. Right, Ashley. She's got Lordy. Oh, okay, Latte. Like, damn. Some people just like to, just like to fuck around. Just like to fuck around. But they
Facts,
don't have.
Diane. Facts. Man,
Okay.
it
What did
opened my
Diane say? I
eyes.
missed it. Shit.
She said, before this case, I did not realize that there were so many heartless people in the world. But this case has shown me that they are a lot of loveless people.
Yes,
Facts.
that is true. That's so true. That's so true. All thing to do, it takes one thing to happen, and you will see how many heartless people it is. She right.
Yes, she is.
That is absolutely the truth. If you never told the truth today, you told a while ago. That's so true. And it's sad that situations have to happen like this to see how heartless people is. It's really sad. Mm. That's crazy.
It is. And I'm still praying that we get a good jury because the YouTube streets have told me people are really crazy out here. They can't think. They're not logical. It's a lot of problems.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just like, shoot, what
And
is
then
happening in the
oh my
world?
God, people think because they crazy. I don't think. One thing about me, I never think with my emotions. I don't let my emotions take over me. And since I've been doing this case and the other big cases I did, I never let my emotions got invested in it because you're not going to see the things for what you really need to see. You're not going to be able to focus the way you need to focus. So you got to keep your emotions out of it.
That's true. Because Miss D, I tell you, when I was on that one place I shouldn't have been listening to them, they reading the legal law. Like they pulled up the Illinois statute and law, I swear. And when they get to the point, and they're like, here you go. And it's basically telling them the no contact order is not in effect. And then they go looking for something else. I'm like, boy, y'all just read it. Y'all like, here it go. Boom, it's not on your side. And they keep on reading for something else. I'm like, y'all, when did this thing start
I'm not
failing
doing
y'all?
all
I
that.
don't know.
Yeah, I'm not doing
Yeah, I'm
all
like, hey, we are way out of here. I don't know what's happening in this world. But it's just like what you said. You gotta leave your emotions at the gate. You can't think emotionally or think about what you want to happen.
Right. Absolutely.
And it's even like what Freddie said. Even if Romeca was pulling her eyelashes out, she didn't deserve to be unalived. And the law stands on that side. If she was pulling her eyelashes out, then Holly needed to pull Romeca's eyelashes out back. That is what the law states.
Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Can't be one-sided when you covering. See, you know what? A lot of people haven't covered cases like this. I'm not used to this. I mean, I'm used to this because I have covered many big cases like this. This is the third big case I cover, so I'm used to covering these cases. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
Yeah.
like I said, some people it's just covering this, made channel just to cover this because due to the various of their own situations. But I've been doing stuff like this for a while, so I didn't do it just because it was a Romeca case. I did it because I felt I wanted to do it. It was wrong. It needed to be put out. It needed to be talked about. The family needed justice. You know what I'm saying? So,
yep.
I mean, it is what it is. Yeah. I mean, shit now. Girl. You don't have
Facts,
some
honey, girl. She is an internet gangster.
Yeah. Oh, hell. I'm glad you did. She will get drugged in here with the foolishness. Absolutely, Miss Cameron. Yes, Miss Karen. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna come in here and act respectfully, you know what I'm saying? I don't mind, but all that crazy talking shit, you came in from the jump talking crazy. Shit, you came in here left field, girl. Don't come in left field. I kick your ass out of here fifth field. Yeah, I don't like foolishness. I don't like all that drama. Mm-mm. You can have a decent conversation without always, want to be mean all the time. Shit. That shit is crazy. But like I said, y'all, I don't know if Miss Lynn stood in the chat, but I think Miss Lynn and someone else said that they will have a link. So maybe y'all can get the link from them. Well, y'all gonna have to get it Monday from them because when I go live, course started at 11 o'clock, right?
I don't remember. I thought it was earlier than that.
No, I think somebody said it started at 11. Y'all better check it out. Y'all gotta let me know. I mean, because I want to. I mean, because if it's 11 there, if it's 11 there, was there an hour behind me?
They on Central Time like me, so I think you're an hour ahead of me. Cause it's 3:58 my time right now.
Damn. I don't know. Somebody would let me know because I don't know. Cause see, court could be just starting when I'm gonna go live. It could be over when I go live. I don't know. I don't know what time it starts. I don't know. So that's something.
Latte say 11 our time will be 12 your time.
Okay, got you, Latte. Okay. So if they start at 11, all right. So by the time I come live, it'll be over. In Jacksonville, it's 4:58. Oh, okay. Okay, so you on my time, Miss Cameron. You on my time. Because I don't think court would last for a whole hour before I come on. I doubt that. So yeah, I think y'all better. I think y'all better get that link Monday from her because by the time I come live, it may be over already. Yep, I just thought about that. Right, Miss Smith? It may be over, right?
It could be because I have forgotten what time it is. I was waiting till Monday for y'all to tell me the time.
Yeah, because somebody said 11 o'clock. Because so it's 12 Eastern Standard Time? No, not for Chicago. It's going to be 11. I'm 12 Eastern Standard Time. Right, Miss Karen, right. I mean, I can tune in at 12. I can tune in at 12. Right, I can do that. Make sure I got everything together that I need to get together. I don't have nothing to do that day. Yeah, you're right. I can tune in at 12 and it'll be 11 there. Right. Thank you, Cameron. Good idea. I have to work the 23rd, but I will watch the replay to find out what happened. Okay, no problem. Okay, so that's what I do, y'all. That day I will tune in at 12. Hey, baby.
Hey, I wanted to tell you, so like the time, if it starts at 11, that mean you log on at 12 because it's still the same time.
Okay. So that's what I do. Because I normally come on at 12:15. So I will just do a early live that day. I do 12 o'clock.
Yeah, so whatever time the actual court case supposed to start, if y'all find out Monday and I'm in the chat, I'll tell you what time to log in. That way you can still catch the court case. Just because we're an hour behind don't mean that you're gonna miss it.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Because I ain't know how that shit go. I'm like, well, wait a minute now.
Yeah, that just means that y'all an hour ahead of us. So like how the TV shows show it come on at 9 EST time, for us it come on at 8. It's just it comes on at the same time, but because of the time zone, that's the difference.
Gotcha. Okay.
Right,
I know Ms. Lynn was in the chat earlier today, and she said that she have the links to the courtroom for Tuesday. So I don't know if somebody else has them or not. I don't know. I'll try to get together.
I haven't seen it with the links or anything. I can go snooping and get back with you.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay.
All right.
Okay, thank you, Latte. Appreciate
You're
it.
welcome. No problem.
Okay, y'all. So what I'm gonna do for y'all, I'm gonna come on early that day. Call on the people right there. Thank you, Miss Brittany. So that's what I'm gonna do, y'all. For y'all, I'm gonna come on at 12. All right. So I'm gonna do an early live. I'm gonna go live 15 minutes earlier than what I normally go. So I'll get up early, do what I gotta do. I don't think I have anything to do Tuesday, so I'm good with that. Yeah, I don't have nothing to do because I always have things written down on my calendar, and I don't see nothing on my calendar for Tuesday. So I'll come on early, y'all. Yep, that's what I do. Sounds good, Miss Smith?
Sounds good to me.
Yeah. So that's what I do. So I'm gonna get up off of here, y'all. I hope y'all have a good night. Y'all enjoy the rest of y'all night because I enjoyed y'all, and thank y'all so much for all the love and support. I appreciate you guys. And Latte, don't forget to let me know. You can hit me up on my IG. So that's what I do. I will definitely come live early Tuesday. See, I'm doing that for my good old people. For my good old people. Yeah.
We love you, Miss Lee. Thank you.
You're welcome, Miss Smith. You're welcome. No problem. No problem. See how we got that situated? We got that situated real good. See? That's what it's about. It's about teamwork. It's about teamwork. Let's put them hearts in the chat before we get out of here. Open book, what's going on, my love? Good night to you, Buttercup, baby. Hope to see you tomorrow. Yes. Yeah, teamwork. That's what it's about. It's about teamwork. We all came together and look what happened. Yeah. So, yeah, I will come early. That's what I definitely will do. I will come early. I love you too, Miss Karen. Thank you so much. You all have a good rest of the day. Same to you, crazy Ashley. Ashley be acting up, honey, too. Yeah, she do, honey. And Myra, I'll see you tomorrow wherever you at. Because Myra is funny, honey. We'll see Myra tomorrow. Okay, Miss Swift, I love you, and I will see you tomorrow. Afraid of, stay safe out here in these YouTube streets. Stay safe in the real world out here. Also, always remember to keep God first. And I will definitely see you guys tomorrow, same time, same place. Peace and love. See everybody later on. Same to you, Karen. See you, Superwoman. See you, Miss Smith. Thank you. Always, Miss D. You're welcome, baby. Anytime. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, Brittany. Okay, good night. I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace and love.